We got a lot of depth charges, bro.
I will
We'll be
start
fine.
now.
Yeah, we do.
Previously, the Black Pearls, a group of sailors who once tried to make a name for themselves, have formed a fleet to take on an undead captain known as Kenneth Thorne. As they approached, they saw their destination a battlefield or a old lumberyard filled with dead ships and wreckage that have formed into these piles of wooden mountains, pillars that stick out from the ground, from the bottom of the ocean. You potentially attempted to get there before any adversary would and set up something, but it seems like the threat has already arrived. As a horizon from the horizons ahead, you saw a blue storm with skulls and these lightning tendrils that looked like nooses begin to come down. You raced forward as previously the Fable and the Event Horizon had informed you they would go ahead of you and block any ships coming at you to allow the main fleet to go forward. But even doing so, you still had a few adversaries you had to deal with. Each of you yelled orders, shouted designated targets, and a barrage of ballista bolts flew. Cacophonies of explosion magic was conjured. But a bashful parade of magicians shouted at the top of their lungs, but as all the smoke cleared from all the magic, still, these ships burning beautifully blue, just dim, came out of the smoke and began to charge straight into your ships. They boarded you, and though the iridescent is a humongous ship, it will not be slowed by these. You still had to tend to those who got onto deck. You sliced, cut, but the air around here made it a little bit harder to breathe. It was like poison was in the air, but not poison because you were resistant to it or immune to it. It was necrosis or just decay. And as you broke a path forward for your fleet to come through, you saw, or at least I think all of you failed your perception checks. You felt the waves beginning to become more restless. And as you did, something emerged from the waters, tipping even the iridescent to the side, where it unfortunately smashed into one of the ships, but not sinking it, but pushed it aside quite harshly, as a giant creature with these 3 arms began to emerge. Like multiple eyes, but you can see some of them have been poked out. A kind of large chest that glows vibrant colors, almost like a rainbow of like gem-colored sapphire, ruby, and so on. And you saw it has a tail, but also has these kind of legs that stick out of the water, and it emerges over atop the iridescent. It eclipses your ship. That's how big the ship, this creature is. And we shall start initiative, shall we? So,
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
done the torn
We're
order.
gonna fight a giant monster.
Torn order. Well, it should be named something else. Let me change the name. It should be this. Save change. Alright, let me add this bad boy. Oh. Wait.
Play some Dark Souls music, just fucking. That's
That's right. Okay, there you go. His thing's there. You guys are adding. I don't see your initiatives being added. Oh yeah. You know what? Let me just let me go on the other ship, because this is gonna be somewhat important. Because we're gonna be moving the ship, and then you guys are gonna have to pretty much move on this. So this will be your battle encounter, or this ship will be your map, but there are more things happening other than just what's happening on the boat. So most of the time you'll be on this map, but you'll see what's happening otherwise. All right. So you guys can add your initiatives. I'm gonna add who I need to because you asked for a few people to come on board. So let me do that.
And that's a low roll. Still have honor stuff.
Yeah, Benita. You can add Benita as well. I think you did ask for Bolide. He is there.
Nice.
I think that's all you have currently on the ship. So let's add these guys. Sully.
Is Sark still in
Yes.
still in the Planetar mode?
Planetar mode and Dragon mode.
Hell yeah.
But don't worry about that too much.
Dragatar.
Dragatar, that's right.
Dragatar.
Where's the tribes? Where's my fucking notes? Oh, here it is. Okay. Scar. Okay, cool. Is that Halo?
Yep.
I'm surprised I got that, damn.
I'll play that game again.
It's
It's been a while.
a good game. What is this? Oh,
I miss playing Halo 3 with friends.
those were good times.
I was more of a Halo 2 person. I really like that one.
How old are you?
20. 26.
Huh, I'm 26 too.
Yeah.
I
Well,
can
I didn't.
only play
I got.
Halo 2.
I got Halo 2. I got an Xbox when the Xbox 360 had already come out, and Halo 3 was already kind of like out and about. So I was playing Halo 2 when everyone was playing Halo 3.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So has
I was
everybody
really late to
rolled?
that party.
Is that to be understood? Yes.
I think so.
Let me add the layer action. Give that its turn. And then I'll grab this bad boy and I'll change it red. So, the Admiral, which is Benito, I want you to roll a d20. Now, before you roll, I want you to either call odd or even. Because there aren't any, well, we'll worry about that later. But for your layer actions, and for its layer actions, we'll see which ones go first.
I think I'm a pretty odd person.
Okay, roll d20. 7. Okay. So, good. You're gonna go first. So I'm gonna put you at 21, and I'm gonna put this at 20. Hopefully, I think, for the time being, yes. So you guys are good. So, top of the round, we are gonna go, your turn, Benita. So the creature is near you, it is on top of you. So you may make your attack against it. I'll grab him and I'll move him onto the board on this one as well.
Well, a certain something of mine recharged.
Yeah. Yeah, there was a few turns where it was more or less able for you to. I think you did recharge.
It did. So let's go with an iridescent breath.
Okay. What is that exactly?
It is a DC 18 dex save.
A DC 18 dex save. Okay,
Or
sounds good. It
42
will
damage.
attempt to make it. And what type of damage is it?
Radiant.
Radiant. Okay, sounds good.
That's a big ass thing. You know how fast can it move?
21.
Who knows?
What?
Damn,
What?
it moves pretty fast.
How?
It's a dex save.
Okay, so it takes half. It takes
Yes.
21 damage.
It doesn't matter how big it is. It just matters if it can maneuver out of the way. All right. So as you try to conjure the spell, this breath out of you, this radiant energy, and it hits him, or it just barely kind of ducks or like braces itself as the radiant damage just scorches off of its body, but he dodges the bulk of it. So that's 21. Now, as you deal damage to it, you feel like its scales are much more tougher than you would expect. And it just barely seems like toward the end of your breath weapon that it does damage. So it has a threshold. So if you don't meet it, it won't do much. Oh wait, give me a second here.
Threshold is like 20.
Oh, yes. Upon being hit. Huh. Oh, yeah. You hit it. It doesn't take damage because it saved the dexterity saving throw.
Yeah.
The threshold, you do not meet it.
Okay.
Ship.
That is your current dragon breath. But is there anything you'd like to do other than doing anything? Because you can do a few things with your bonus action or anything else.
Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action healing word on Planisarx.
Okay. Go ahead and roll.
So many windows.
Just to kind of give you a height range, the mast itself on your ship that goes 100 feet up is next to its jaw.
100 feet up next to its jaw.
Why didn't I plan ahead? I had weeks to do this.
So, to kind of if you were near the ship, you can hit it. Just know it will probably retaliate. Yeah, so you don't have to worry too much about it. Can I hit it? Am I able to? What's the range? You should be good on that front. So 10 to heal, that's pretty good. Planisarx gets healed for 10. And next turn, you still have your movement. Sorry, Benita.
Oh yeah, that's let's do that. Yep, that is Benita's turn.
Gotcha. It is now going to be Planisarx's turn.
Leave. Oh. Just attacking is better than Flame Strike. Interesting.
Flame Strike is just 8d6. It's not that good.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fly up to it and stabby stab.
Okay. As you fly towards it, you can see the multiple hands it has tries to come down to swipe you, almost like you are a fly in front of it. But you move towards it nonetheless. Make your attack rolls. 29 definitely hits. 30. Ah! So that does damage. That is right. That does damage. So I
Does the 16 hit?
55, 16, just barely.
Nice.
Ooh.
You scratch into it. You feel like it's not about you actually being able to pierce it, or like it's more like you need to actually aim your attack. And once you do, your raw strength or the Planetar's strength will see you through. So as both attacks come through, that is 55, 86, 86, 104, right?
God damn.
104.
Aha! Hell yeah! Get fucked, you giant thing.
104.
Shoot, what's the drinking game for today?
How many times somebody goes down?
Every time somebody does over 100 damage.
I'd love to
Okay.
do it.
So,
First shot, let's go.
you know, let me know. Sorry, describe to me how Planisarx flies towards this creature, and this creature comes down to swipe at you. How do you dodge miraculously, or with skill and finesse, and with poise, and you inflict these two large lashes or gashes upon him?
You know the epic scene in Baldur's Gate when you free Aelin?
What is your
Free who?
shoe size?
Aelin? Night Song?
Shoe size. Shoe size? Shoe
I
size.
guess, yeah, with Shadowheart, yeah, okay.
Oh, you never played the good ending, huh?
Wait, you didn't kill her, did you?
Dirge.
Fucking hate crime.
Sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over the dead bodies.
It's got a Minthra bait,
Ugh.
probably.
I'm a Minthra man, dude. Come on. Best wifey, bro.
Okay, she flies out in this like really epic scene to fight Ketheric. It's badass. She's just this like bolt of light flying through the sky. And that's basically Sark's, just this like here. Let me just pull it up. I have it right here.
Okay. So,
Yeah, it's like that. It's cool. And that is what I do. That's
Okay.
my turn.
as your turn comes to an end, it is the lair action of the Iridescent and the Fleet. Now, what does the Fleet... Oh, before I forget, because I already forgot, everybody, starting the turn,
Yes.
takes 2 damage. If you're resistant to necrotic, you take 1. And if you guys haven't been keeping count, you guys are currently at 31 damage taken.
Oh my gosh.
I'm
Just be mindful.
almost immune to this entirely, which is awesome.
I've taken a total of quite a bit. Just stop.
The what is that called? Oh, sorry, it's your turn. Yeah, go ahead.
This thing just popped out of the sea, right? Like it's casting a huge
It
shadow
did.
over this
So,
boat.
again, it's not your turn yet. It will be your turn after their actions are done. But
Oh, so sorry.
what is the Iridescence orders? What are their allies doing? What do you all want to ask for? Because the Iridescent can't fire.
Cannot.
Can fire.
Ooh, call on firepower.
Yeah, if you have them available.
Let's do Mateo's chuckle.
Mateo's chuckle.
Mateo's. Who's Mateo again?
Mateo is Mateo Valentine is a lieutenant. Okay.
Valentine.
Yeah, he issues a fire. Now let me just double check what I wrote down for Monsieur, and we'll go from there. Oh, you know what? I think it was. I have notes everywhere. Find the notes quickly.
All right, are we all taking a shot?
It's all taking a shot.
Yeah.
No, each of you need to take. So there's Mateo and his 2 crews. Everybody makes 3 ballista shots. These are all made with, I believe, plus 12 or plus 11. I'll have to double check.
It says plus 14.
Oh, it does? Okay, then go for it.
Uno, dos, tres.
Also,
So,
Is that a nat 20?
it is natural 20. So, the ballista is a common weapon, which means it does
half damage.
half damage. Sarx, only roll 3 Oh, you did.
As
Okay.
long as, like, it's not-
Try to split them up into different things, because if it doesn't hit a certain threshold, it will not deal damage.
Okay.
Yeah. Johan, I need 3 shots for ballistas.
What is the threshold? I can math it out.
30.
Can I shoot the
First one does
Leviathan's, like-
nothing.
You may no. You are no. That is on the iridescent's turn. I'm asking you guys if you guys would like to order any of your allies to join. If you want to shoot the iridescent, you can. And that is a viable ask. If you want to shoot any of the Leviathan weapons, or any of the weapons, go for it.
Yeah, I think I'll do that.
Yeah, take my shot.
Just roll the 3 shots for Mateo first, and then I'll go from there.
Sure.
The threshold is 30 and it's halved.
Ooh.
Yes.
Then
So
I
unless
do
it does,
damage,
so
even with a crit.
if it doesn't do a lot of damage, it's not gonna pierce him.
It
so-
is impossible, I believe.
Um,
No, it's not impossible.
it's not
just
impossible. It's just
less
very
than a 5%
unlikely.
chance.
Very unlikely. So as you all fire your ballistas at it, you can see those ballistas fly towards him, hitting his chest. And just for I think it's maximum damage you can do is 40, reduced to half is 20. So most shots don't deal damage to him. They don't even break his armor. Your crit, Sarks, might, and Johan, you shot. You're shooting the ballistas with a certain weapon, right? Ammunition.
I shot the regular ballistas. I'm pretty sure. Only 2 of them hit, and then one of them I don't think met the threshold. What is the threshold?
30.
30. Okay. I don't think any of. Wait, how much damage do you do with one ballista shot?
You know what, Sarks? For you, it has a. I did write down something special. If it's a crit, you deal damage anyways.
Cool.
So there is a threshold, but that threshold is ignored if you manage to land a crit. So that damage is 33, right, before being reduced, and it's 16 afterwards. Okay,
And that's all we do.
gotcha. Now, as you grab onto the horn, you blow, and you blow this kind of like these notes of more imperialistic sounds that you would find at the Empire's banquet halls that you've heard many a time as you've gone through the Port of Silver, and you've heard the celebratory kind of music. You sound that particular sequence of beats. But as you do, a barrage of ballistas flies, and one manages to find its mark. The others, like rain, just hit across the creature's chest and just begin to pour down into the ocean below. But the iridescent is still able to be fired. Now remember, certain weapons are destroyed, or they're not functional. So, one ballista is gone, and one storm bolter is gone. Keep that in mind. That doesn't mean more ammunition for other weapons, but it does mean that you can't fire as much as you'd like to. So, what would you like to fire?
Do we want to do the... How about the Tempests?
You may do so. Let me just double check the Tempest.
Well, I guess Tempests are...
Whose turn is it? Is it the ship or Johan?
So it's
I'm
the
confused.
layer action's turn. You guys have a layer action, and then I have a layer action. The layer action for you guys is to call on your allies, and then it's to use the ship. Okay.
Let's do Death
Once that is
Catchers.
done, then that's done. When you guys are calling for allies, all 3 of you collectively can come together and talk, and then with the ship, you can all collectively as well come together and kind of issue orders. Okay.
Oh, shit, wait. Most of our shit won't do damage.
Some of it will, some of it won't. You have to be very careful. The Depth Catcher and the
Then
Storm
just Storm
Bolters
Bolters.
are magic weapons for the case of magical resistance.
Oh,
Yes.
okay. Okay, so Death Catchers.
If you'd like to fire both, you can go for it, and then you guys can split it so you guys can do multiple. You guys can roll your own checks.
Let's do it.
Okay, so I need 2 rolls from Johan, 2 rolls from Sarks, 2 rolls from Pohai. And so pretty much for you, Johan, I want 1 Depth Catcher, 1 Storm Bolter, and then for you, Pohai, 2 two Storm Bolters.
I'm allowed to roll on the Iridescent ship?
Yes,
Let me
yes.
double-check
You
it,
you are all allowed to roll. This is the ship.
Depth Charger, yeah.
Yeah, I need 1 and then 1 Storm Bolter, and then for Pohai, I need 2 Storm Bolters.
Okay, so 1 Depth Charge I got, and then 2 Storm Bolts. Oh.
Gotcha, one.
I don't
Oh,
think
you know-
that's...
Oh, another nat 1.
Oh, nice
So-
job.
Axel. We'll start with you for it. You know what? We'll start top to bottom. How about that? 33 hits, 31 hits.
Excuse me.
25, 33. Beautiful. As it hits into this creature, it has to make a athletics check. Wait. Move away from the current dog. Okay. So this creature cannot escape from you. Not that it wants to. But you do deal the damage, which is 25 and then 33.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, 25 meets the threshold?
The threshold isn't that high. This. Oh, you know what? My bad. Yes, you're correct. It does not meet the threshold. 597.
Cool.
The 33 does. Johan, you can fire the Depth Catcher. Roll the damage for that. For the 30 to hit, and then Axum for the Storm Bolter. That 1 attack.
Watch a Marvel movie.
Okay, I did 39 slashing damage. Oof.
Okay. And then Pohai, can you roll the Storm Bolter's damage?
I got the 1 hit.
Yeah. 33 plus 27. Okay. So that is 60.
Get absolutely fucked.
As the barrage begins to slam into this creature, you fire, you order issue. The creature itself looks bruised. But it's Lair Action's turn, or at least your turn has come to an end. So, this creature, as he looks up upon you, let me move you off. Let me move you onto the map. Let me kill this. Cute music. Let me put on something else. This creature looks down upon you. Ballistas stuck to his chest. These large burn marks from the Storm Bolters. Even that large anchor that is the Depth Charger's ammunition stuck in him. He just begins to slink down into the ocean. His claws begin to almost about to slam into you, but with your skills, you just barely dodge. And he goes out of view.
I thought he couldn't get away with the...
Yes, you cannot move below 200. You cannot move further than 200 feet.
Okay.
Yes. So he is with you. This is very much like what's that whale?
Moby Dick?
It's like Moby Dick. You have the beast. It's not going anywhere, but it's gonna do some damage. You see from the left, from the side of from the railings, a large claw comes down. You can see another one begins to plant itself on the mast, and it begins to scratch and to grab anything that it can. I would like all of you guys to make a dexterity saving throw. A railing doesn't really matter right now, but this is more or less like this creature is trying to just grab something and scratch at something.
I am flying. Does that make a difference?
Those dex save.
I would say no, just because it's the claws are coming down. So they're huge. The actual hand size from pinky to thumb, just in the height, is about 20 feet.
29.
It's like a flying building is scratching above the deck.
Cool.
I'm gonna use some velvet coins to re-roll and get a 29.
Okay, sounds
Okay.
good. Johan, you succeed. You take half damage. Axum,
Oh,
you succeed.
rock on.
You have evasion. You don't take damage.
Woof,
Sarks, you have a 13. You failed. I would like you to roll for everyone else as well. Or I would like you to roll for Benita as well.
Okay. That's
Oh,
the,
those are both
10.
rolls? Okay, sounds good. I'm just gonna roll for Bolide, because I know he'll probably succeed. Oh, he fucking failed.
Bolide.
Okay,
No,
so, Let me
then that one.
let me just go on to this for a second.
Damn, I didn't get to work out today.
That's sad.
I worked out
Nope.
really early today, actually.
No pumping iron for Pohai. Wait, there's weights here. Never mind. I'll work out during the game.
So, you begin to see the creature emerges almost like its stomach is pushing the ship itself outside. It's like cradling it, like a cat playing with a toy or a yarn. It begins to push above, and your ship, it's out of the water now, and it seems to be.
Oh, that's so cool.
It seems to be upon its chest. It grabs its claws and begins to just slam, cut, slash, swipe, and cut into it. And that's his lair action. For those who failed, so I'll just roll damage. It's going to be 96 slashing damage, which is not that bad. It's not that bad because it's not his turn yet. It's 96 slash damage.
Sure.
32 points of slashing damage. For those who failed, you'll take 32. For those who succeeded, you'll take 16. Now, this is slashing. I don't know if any of you guys are resistant to slashing in particular. I know the
Oh,
other
I am.
campaign, some of you are. These are magical. Yes. So, everybody takes... Most people take 16 to 32 damage. Johan. Actually, give me a second here. Let me copy this, because I need this stuff. Let me move this to the board.
Okay, so 32 con save, is that 10 or 16? It's half, right? So 16.
32 reduced to half is 16, yes.
Okay. Coins. Coins
Yes.
reroll.
You can reroll if you can.
That it does.
Shit, where'd my character sheet go?
All of the tribesmen have
It's
fallen
three,
to the
right?
ground. Sorry, go ahead.
Three coins you could re-roll.
Do I still have lucky? No, I don't.
I'm for
I'll
the
use
coins. Yeah, for the coins, it works like lucky. If you lucky it, you can.
Yes.
Good job, succeeded. So these guys,
Nice.
even if they succeed, they're gonna take 16 points of damage. They don't have enough HP. You just see all of these people. They're running towards this creature that is above them. But as the hands come down, you can see them get swiped across the ocean towards the horizon. Some of them just fall overboard. The railings are broken. You can see the wheel has just barely been untouched, and it's still functionable. The ship has also taken damage. 32 points of damage. You can write that down, Pohai. But, Johan, it is your
Ship
turn.
is taking damage.
And you can see different body parts of this creature currently nearby.
Okay. Oh boy. I'm going to. It scratches with the hand, yeah? Or what was the main factor?
It has 3 hands. It seems like
Oh.
it's undead, so you assume it probably had 6 hands back in the day. It has 3. 2 on the right, 1 on the left. And it's scratched upon the actual ship. You can see most of them, they seem brittle. But what is brittle when it comes to comparing a colossus creature like this? How brittle can it really be?
Okay, I'm gonna, seeing as everybody just fell, I'm gonna run over here. Is this cannon loaded?
Technically, they will all be loaded for you to use if you need to. Just the ammunitions will be expended upon being used.
Okay. Could I run over here and possibly,
You may.
I don't know, like encourage the crew to hit the big head?
You can target any of the appendages or limbs. They will move around. Each of them do different things, which some of you might be in delight of, but we'll see how that goes.
Okay. I'm gonna run over to the crew. I'm gonna say, "Come on, get your shit together!" And I'm gonna try to go grab a cannonball. I'm like, "Damn it!" And I'm gonna go over to the gun. I'm gonna line myself up on it. I'm gonna say, "Come on, I never miss."
Okay, make that attack roll. And you're aiming at the head, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, make that attack roll.
Okay. I will shoot the storm bolt. I believe the.
Yeah. So because you're using it, I'd like you to roll me a d20, add your dexterity, and add your proficiency. I think it's right now. Let me double check. I think it's
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Yeah!
I never miss.
Okay.
The rallying shot of
I would
Johan.
like you to fire, and I would like you to roll damage.
Okay. It was the storm bolter, so let
Yeah.
me
So
go
double the
ahead
damage.
And I will roll twice.
Yeah. This is in one instance. So that is a
Take
whopping 69 points of damage for just the first half, and then the second half is. Let me just get my numbers
Wait.
right.
Wait, 41 plus 35, that's 76. And then we got
6
fire
bludgeoning,
damage,
and
which is
then-
gonna be 62. Wait, no,
it's
61, sorry. Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's another shot!
I need to double. Oh, I needed to double check my character, but it is resistant to
100
fire
damage.
damage.
Oh shit, okay.
Yes.
Just the bludgeoning then. Just the
Yeah,
bludgeoning.
it's no. It does take the blood. It takes.
Oh, it has
This is
to.
all. This is all in
Okay.
one instance. So as long as all of it goes through, it goes through. But it still is resistant. I just need to double check my numbers here. 41, 35, so that's 76. 33, 28, 31, 61 reduced to half is 31. So 107 with a crit to the face. Now,
Okay, good. I didn't take it for nothing.
Now-
Another shot!
here's the issue is, as you aim at its head, its large jaw that is open begins to glow. And as you fire at it, Johan, can you describe to me how you break one of the limbs of this mighty beast, or one of the body parts of it?
It's the face, right? That
Yeah,
I
it's the
shot at?
face. And you can see the eyes are glowing this kind of hypnotic color.
Yeah, I just picture, my perfect shooting in all its glory, like the one in the fog, and I kick that cannon around. I just fucking slam my foot into it and swivel it around as the men drop in the shell. I just line up my shot. I light the fuse and I time it perfectly with just the blinking of his eye as he just kind of opens it, and I just go straight into it and pops one of them.
Gotcha. You
Go for the eyes.
as you ignite the storm bolter, you activate it, a large orb gets sent forward. As it makes impact, you can just see the creature beginning to make its cry of just pain. You can just hear the guttural and the sounds of this insect like almost like yelling or like throat screaming. And it just screams ever so often until you can hear the blood curdling kind of the blood in the sea begins to flow into its throat, and it stops. At which point the head goes down, but the chest that is still kind of beating, it still beats, and the hands move upwards, and it still is clawing. But for the time being, the head is gone. You don't have to worry about it.
Ah, good shit.
Let's go.
So, Johan, that is your turn.
That's awesome.
Yes?
Okay. Yeah, I hit that thing like a truck. Okay.
What
Okay.
the fuck? It's a truck.
It will use a legendary action, and it will. The chest
see what it got.
itself, just reacting from the pain its body has transmitted to the rest of it. You can see just a beautiful array of just gems are littering the body, almost like it had taken time and purpose to put these in before its demise and resurrection. Now it's like this rotting kind of artwork of gems with stones, and you can see scabs that have grown over it, but they begin to shine. And for all of you, I'd like you to roll me a Constitution saving throw.
Right.
21st success.
I think I
22.
Mm.
Final charge.
Oh.
This is a magical effect.
That was Benita failing. I have advantage.
So 25 does succeed.
I do
11
have
does not.
advantage on Benita.
I
Are
believe
you-
both
you
of them
sure?
do.
feel like
I
my
thought this is when I was gonna get
team
blinded.
on that
Damn.
20s and,
Johan.
You used it. You
Oh.
just used
Hey,
it.
My
you
bad.
just explode this it's a weapon you have. You look towards the body, it's beginning to just about to churn out some magical effect. One last time, you run towards the device, you activate it, preventing you from looking away because you're so adamant about firing this weapon. And as you do, in the same instance the explosion occurs, your eyes are just blazed, like the rays hit your eyes and it begins to burn, almost like you've just been hit by a ball of just complete fire, and your eyes are just completely burning. You're unable to open them even if you try. You are blinded for the next minute or until you succeed on the end of your turn.
Benita does not have
Crazy.
advantage, so I'm using a legendary resistance.
Okay, this is also blindness, but that's okay. That is one legendary action of its creature. Johan, you're blinded. On the end of your turn, you may do so, but your turn has just passed. Bolide will also make a make a save.
Let's go Bolide.
Hopefully he
He has
succeeds.
blind sight, right?
He fails. Good shit.
good job, bullet.
Bolide's got blind sight, right?
Um,
Hopefully.
he
Wait,
fails.
monks get that, don't they?
No,
Something like that. I don't know. I know I do.
they have he's yeah. Funny enough, he's actually not as high of a level as you, because
Axum's fucking badass.
he's pretty high. He's level 15, but he is 2 druid, if you remember.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, he did do that.
Okay, so Bolide is blinded on his turn. He can't see, but I believe as a monk 5e. Let me just double check monk 5e, because I think he can use an ability to restore his eyes. No, that's level 14.
He's not
Yes,
even 14.
Diamond Soul. He's not 14. 14-1. So he is just blinded. He can't see shit, and he is just like, I'm sorry, I can't. Where is the monster? And he just will move half his movement towards anywhere you tell him to, and he will dodge because he can't see.
Good idea.
So where do you guys tell him to go? Who yells at him? Go that way!
I don't even know where he is.
He is over yonder.
Oh, look, I'm the closest. I guess I'm gonna be the one who's go back inside.
You want him to go in?
Just your eyes.
If you want, he can leave the stage for a bit, and then he can come back when it's good.
I
If you
assume he's close to that door, so he can go in there for a little bit.
All right, he will be off the map until he succeeds, which I'm gonna try to make a saving throw. Hopefully he succeeds. Con save, right? Ooh. It's a 12. He tries to use his hands to kind of guide him into the entrance. He taps on the door, smashes it in because he can't find the handle, and he gets in, slams on the ground, Axum. The last thing you see is the door closes as some of the sailors inside have like done so, and he's just like, I can't see, and he just keeps on repeating that. Axum. Before your turn comes, you see one of the hands begin to move, and even though the head is gone, you can see the hands are moving like a snake upon the ground, and they put their full palm on the deck. The ship begins to be pushed, but it every now and then feels like it's moving its hand towards Johan or towards people who are not fully capable of defending themselves. So it will target Johan. Johan, you're blinded, which means any attacks against you are with advantage. So it's going to make its Ocean's Talon attack against you, which is going to be a 30. So you will take 38 points of slashing damage. You're blinded up against this Storm Bolter. Its hands come up and come down like a swipe. It hits you as you're on the weapon and just throws you 20 feet in the direction. You know what? Roll me a dexterity saving throw. Johan.
I'm on it.
Yeah. I need a 19 or higher.
I
Here.
can do it.
So,
Nice.
you can either decide you can be pushed 10 feet away or 20 feet in any direction you choose with the momentum. You can have it carry yourself.
I'm gonna take the momentum
Okay.
right over here.
Go ahead.
Let
Move whatever you
me
can. So it's 20 feet.
20 feet.
Yeah.
Then
Yeah.
I will go right here.
You do take 38 points of damage.
Yep. I'll
Axum, you just see Johan gets swiped and he just begins to propel towards you, lands on the ground, still blinded, unable to see what's happening, but he holds on to his broken or like just his shoulder that seems to be ripped, his clothes. What do you want to do, Axum?
Axum, seeing it's a claw that is near him, right?
Yeah, there's a bunch of claws everywhere, but yeah.
He's like, bring me that face again, and he's just gonna try to like tempt it into breaching again by like just try to cut off as many fingers as possible.
Sure.
I'm gonna just go full fucking.
You see that there are
Kamikaze
3
at this point.
hands, and there is a leg that has kind of crawled itself up, and you can see one of the hands. It's like clasping onto the railing, like it's like a baby railing. Like it's holding it, and it's about to rip it off. And you see
Ooh.
the fingers are just lying there for you to just cut into. 31 hits, 26 hits.
So that's my action. I'm gonna hit it with the divine aspect.
So 27 points of damage does not deal. It does not break through the skin.
Oh, that's right. It has that fucking threshold
But
thingy.
before I announce 28, would you like to do anything to that?
Then I'm gonna add the purge damage.
Okay, go for
I'm
it.
gonna fucking just try to
sorry,
smite it.
I will let you know also. This is also an undead.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, then I add extra damage.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
So 27, I believe you have. I need 3 damage for that damage to go over.
It would be 37.
37. It does deal damage. So roll me.
And the second one's gonna be
That's
6 more.
34. Okay. Cool.
34.
Good stuff. Let me just double check what I have. Where's this bad boy at?
I realize there's also undead.
One of the limbs is gone. He's not dead. He's
Fuck
just-
yeah.
One of the limbs. Okay. So you did 36. So
37 and then
34.
34.
Yeah.
And I still have my bonus action and movement.
Yep.
So that claw is gone. Like I managed to cut off a couple of fingers.
You cut
on
off
this
2 of
thing.
its fingers. It's still going.
Fuck yeah! Then I'm going to bonus action just go 2 more attacks. Flare of blows.
Okay, go for it.
I think. Oh no, I can't. I can only use the divine aspect if I actually
Yeah.
do the other thing. Then it's been a while since I actually did unarmed strikes.
Be
Let's try
loud.
that. Make 2 attacks with unarmed
13
strikes.
unfortunately
It's a
doesn't hit.
13
24 does
and a
it.
24. Fuck yeah.
Let's see how much damage you do with this bad boy.
Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna make this. I want to try fucking
8.
lightning damage.
Lightning damage. Okay.
As like the scales of my arms turn blue and it's just like. I heard that he was resistant to fire. Is it
Mhm.
resistant to lightning?
Let's see. So this will be all one instance of damage. So it's 8 points of lightning or 8 points of bludgeoning.
8 points of lightning.
You strike at it. It seems like it has found a purchase, but it doesn't go through the hide. You've cut out a pinky and a ring finger, but the index, the middle finger, and the thumb still stand. And as you swipe at it, it is. What would you like to move, Axel?
Yeah, I'll move. I was waiting for you to be done.
Okay, go ahead, move. You will take an opportunity unless you have mobile.
I have mobile.
You don't take opportunity.
that I do.
Damn. It is Yume Light of the Sea's turn. So, oh, I forgot to say, you have your Crasises if you'd like to have them come out. Usually, you'd have them at the start of the fight, but if you don't want them out here, you don't have to have them.
They are actually all dead.
All 6 of them? No, you have 3 of them.
Yeah, those 3 are dead.
Yeah, but you have the other 3.
Oh, I can
Yeah.
bring them out?
Look, I think we can bring them out next fight. Because I don't think you can bring them out right now if you'd like to. Go for it, if you want. You just have to roll initiative.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll bring them out now. Are they going after me or just like actual initiative?
They will have their own initiative, but they will start next turn. Just remember that they are missing 31 points of HP, all of them.
Yep. I gotta
even
keep
your
track.
golem. So it is Yume's turn. It emerges out of the ocean. All of his body parts begin to like almost come out from one side, and as it does, you can see the head, the actual jaw is completely gone. There is blood and water just completely just pouring through its gullet, and it begins to fall down upon the ship. You can see bits of large pieces of meat just falls down, rotted, completely unusable. You can see some creatures were living in it, like parasitical creatures, that fall on the ship like small little worms or leeches. And they just squirm upon deck. As this guy can no longer use his head, so it's not going to, but it's going to do a few things. Let me just double check.
Starting with dying, then the next step is falling into the water.
Yes, that's
And-
usually how it goes. Yes, but no, it's okay. So it's going to do a vision of dreams, and it's going to target one creature it can see. Axum, I would like you to roll me a wisdom save.
I'm good at these.
Okay. You can see the body itself, even though the jaw is completely destroyed, it peers down upon you, and its eyes glow like this reddish blue color. And as it does, you can just see blue flames across its face, almost like a torch. Everything becomes dark. You are technically charmed. Can you be
Ooh.
charmed or no?
I believe monks have something against that, but
Can
Okay.
snap out of it, but they can be trapped.
I think it's dumb. But
So,
stillness of mind. I can use my action to end one effect on myself. That's causing me to be
Okay.
charmed or frightened.
So, you are charmed. You see the head itself is just one giant lighthouse, a torch of blue burning flame. and all around you is darkness. You feel like you have no other choice but to come closer to the light, and step by step you make your travel. You will move towards it at the start of your turn as quick as you can. Its hands comes up. Its hand is huge, and now you can see on its hand it's almost like a bunch of golden coins stitched or connected to it, as if it is a giant pile. And it will look towards Planet Sarks. I want you to roll me a wisdom save.
I am good at these.
Okay. 26. You look towards it. It looks like a pile of gold. An isle of gold. But you quickly shake it off as you see its hands are covered with bones and skulls of people who came to pick up this fool's gold. As his hand falls to the ground or below the ocean. Go ahead.
So I think the way I resist it is I'm not worried about gold. I can turn into anything. And I'm just really happy about that. Like, that's
Self-assuredness.
peak Sarks. Yes. Self-assuredness.
As the two hands, as well as the eye, or sorry, the eye and the hand finish their turn, you can see the leg and the two hands beginning to swipe. And they will only be swiping towards the creatures on the battle phase. So, Johan, you get hit once. The Crasises, they're big creatures. They will get swiped as well.
Oh.
So, shall I? And it is advantage against you, Johan.
Okay.
35 to hit.
All good.
Yeah, I think that might maybe hit my AC, but let me double check.
For sure. Crasis number 1,
hang on.
22 to hit. And then Crasis
Right,
number
okay,
2,
count
22 to hit. So,
Okay.
yeah. So I think your AC is less than that, right? The Crasis is?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
So it takes 37 points of damage, the Crasis. Sorry, 47 points of damage.
Ooh.
It is a large creature, so I'm going to say it is pushed 10 feet.
So
You don't get that dexterity saving throw because you're not Johan.
Okay.
is it all on one guy?
Yeah, all
One
on one
Crisis?
guy. All
Or
on
all
one
three?
guy.
Okay, got
Yeah.
it. 17, 30.
Okay. So for
yeah.
you, Johan, let me roll you damage. 22.
Go. Oh, 20. Oh.
It slams
okay.
into you at this point, slamming you into the deck, into the deck of the ship. You, as the hand releases, you are kind of like stuck, as wood chips are sticking into your hand. You just barely dodged, but your hand got caught, and it's just a bloody mess that is being melded by magic. That is its turn. Top of the round. Let's do some more damage, shall we? Everybody takes 3 points of necrotic damage, unless you're resistant.
Whoop, whoop, whoop.
So the total right now is 34. Benita Colathrax?
Corlathrax.
Corlathrax. It is your turn. You may do as you please. But you see this creature is able to move around and swing and attack. It has its legendary actions available again.
Well, I'm just gonna eat it.
You just gonna eat it? What do you mean eat it?
Eat it.
I'm
Just
gonna bite it.
Eat it.
Oh, by all means, go ahead. So which limb are you going towards? You can see the left limb has 2 fingers missing.
The one I'm next to.
Sure, make an attack roll. 28 points of damage. Oh, sorry, 28 to hit. Go. You slice and claw into it. It doesn't manage to hurt. 11, same issue. 15 just barely hits. 19 and 17. 26.
Ugh.
You claw and slash, but just like a cat who's playing with its master, no wounds are sustained.
Dragon, though.
A giant cat dragon. Is that the end
Okay.
of Benita's turn?
Self-healing word.
Sure. Now, this creature will use its legendary action as you are clawing at it to slam you. As it would use its Ocean's Talon.
Cool.
33 to hit.
Barely.
17 barely 17 points of damage. Whoa, guys, I don't know where we got 42 in the game. 17 points of damage.
Cool.
Okay. Planosarx. The creature that you had sliced into has just began to move below the ship. You can strike at it, but its limbs seem to be the more pressing issue.
Yeah, I've got to help Anita. She's at half health, and when she runs out of health, she is dead.
Damn. Okay.
You're gone.
She gone.
Gone.
Alright, let's see what you got.
Stabby stab.
19 hits. 45 points of damage. Beautiful. Natural one, unfortunately doesn't. Now, I believe I said last session, when you attack with the weapon you have, it has a chance of breaking.
Yep.
I would like you to roll,
Oh yeah, but not
because
once.
you've rolled a few times, so I want you to roll 3 d10s.
Oh.
Cool.
And I think the threshold is 3 right now. So
Oh.
So 3, okay, 4, okay, 5. You 3, 4, 5. Okay. I'll say this. If you rolled lower than the numbers, it will break. But a 5, the ballista itself is okay. But the natural 1 will forcibly break the weapon, and it will shatter in your hand.
Cool.
You are no longer able to use it, but the damage that you do does go through. So
Okay.
45 points damage. Great stuff. Let me add that to the creature. And we'll proceed. This creature is looking bruised. But go ahead.
A difference.
Yeah, my turn is done.
Okay. The lair action of the iridescent. Is there an ally you'd like to call? And remember, you have allies for support. If you want to cleanse anyone of a particular illness or status, you can. If you want to empower someone, you can do so as well. Or anything else. What does the iridescent, what would the black pearls like to do?
Do we have any
There's always the
firepower?
bloody bolts.
You do have the bloody bolts. But that is itless. If you'd like to call them, you can. But I think for firepower, you guys are running a bit empty. But, nah, okay.
Nah.
Why is this going through? Oh, these are for me only. Okay, this way. Alright, there
Let's what are our options? We haven't written down here. Allies to call upon. Here we are. Let me just quickly review them. We're
I would
out
just-
of flame of the Troc.
You want to call?
Are we trying to hurt
ally?
it, or are you trying to hurt your help yourself?
I
That's really
did.
the basic
I
deal.
do want to say this as well.
Yeah.
I did forget to mention there still is the ship movement, so let's get to that, shall we? This needs to go to the back. So guys, I forgot to do this, so let's do this now. You guys have your turn. So move your ship wherever you'd like. You technically, you feel like the iridescent can outspeed the Leviathan, if need
Yeah,
be.
but we're attached to it. Fucking ram it into one of these structures, just like
Yes.
with the tether, just like into one of these things.
Can we do
Be
that?
sick.
I don't think it's touching
Why
the
not?
ship, is it?
So
No, we have it tethered.
So the creature.
He
So
shot depth chargers.
you have depth chargers on its stomach. On top of that, its whole body, its chest, that is like rotten completely to the core, is like a beautiful crevice that your ship's like heel sits in currently. It is like a child who is like just laying in a pool. And its
Go to the
hands are
shallow
clawing
areas. Rake its back.
it. Yeah, very much like a cat playing with a yarn on its back. That's what it looks like right now. You are on top of its chest as it's clawing at you and picking at you. So you are not moving currently, but if there was like, you had a moment to move, I want to get that out of the way so you can tell me where you want to move. That's what I'm trying to get at.
Where's the shallow area? Rake its back.
Well, hang on,
Fucking-
Captain. Where are we going?
Yeah, Captain. I believe it's 45 feet you can move.
She's just gonna ask us what to do.
Hey, you don't
Rake
know
its
that.
back.
Maybe you'll make a decision.
Yeah.
All right.
maybe
This
if
is
you
supposed to be.
want,
This is supposed to
then
be
yeah.
a cooperative thing. So I want to see what's going on here.
All right.
Nope,
What's
just
your
me.
idea?
I'm the only one. I think just move in a straight line.
Okay. 45
There it is.
feet. Sounds
Flip the
good.
numbers.
This creature is below you, so is its hands and arms. Oh shit. I have the high ground there, actually.
And then can we just shoot the fuck out of it?
Yes. On your turn, which is right now, you may do so. I was more worried about where you'd like to move, just so that we can get that going. So, you know what? Let's just sit on this map for a bit, because you're shooting. Call your allies, or any allies you'd like to call on, as well as that, fire away. You guys can let me know which shots you're firing. Just know, 2 ballistas are destroyed, a storm bolter is destroyed. Yeah, that's all that is destroyed currently. FYI. So
Should we bring Bull-Eyed the Blind back?
he's still moving. Like he has a turn that he will try to make a saves on. Like now that he's on deck, he will be on deck for the permanently until he's knocked out.
Oh man, it was.
Who do you want to call? You
What about
if you're
Wax?
Do you think that?
who would you like to call?
Wax.
Wex. Sure,
Change
Wex
that guy.
Light. Yes. So he is in support. So he can he doesn't come out. He just heals people. So you can ask him to cast a spell on whoever you'd like to.
So I'm trying to figure out what it means. He can heal 60 HP to one creature, do 2 holy weapons. Are those independent?
You know what?
Can
Let me
he
just.
only heal 60 or
So he has 1 heal, the spell, 6th level, that heals
Yeah.
60 HP. 1 creature. He has 2 holy weapons, or greater restorations, 3 death wards, freedom of movements, 3 or yeah, it's either or. So he has a bunch of spells. He has a spell list of himself, but I've just done this easy so you guys can just quickly go over them and you don't have to worry too much about what they do. And I've written them down.
so? What if we give Axon a holy weapon?
Yeah, you can. I believe holy weapon can't be cast on a magic weapon, but I'm just double
I
check.
don't think that's true.
I don't think that's true either, but let me just double check. You imbue a
It
weapon you
sounds
touch with
cooler if
holy
it
weapon.
isn't.
I think if the weapon itself isn't already a magic weapon, it becomes one for the duration. I believe you can. So you can give Axum additional 2d8.
Whoa!
Yeah.
I really like
Oh, yeah,
that
let's do
spell.
it.
Now, remember, because
Yeah.
because everybody's taking damage every turn, he will make saves every turn. If he fails it, the spell goes away. So if that's what you'd like to do, he can do. Would you like that?
I think so.
Okay, Axum. You see Wex, who is let off a small ship that is meant to be used as an apothecary ship. He looks up towards you. It's only a 60 feet range, as from his body, light begins to emerge. A light so vibrant that it burns the darkness that is around him and begins to usher towards you. As it touches the blade that you carry, the blade begins to scorch beautiful red colors of flames, and your blade that is already radiating in energy now radiates in divine light, as well as its own divine aspect.
I would love to have noticed this, but I am unfortunately charmed by this monster in front of us
Yes.
and the promise of power it gives.
So remember, from now till I let you know, the spell itself will give you 2d8 on every attack roll of that weapon.
Yep, I got a
The
button for it
iridescent
already,
may
too.
fire when you're ready.
Let's fire.
Which weapons would you like to
Do it.
use? Because the
We got 30
ballistas...
ballista, 19 depth chargers, and 6 more storm hearts.
Depth catchers, depth charters, depth fuckers.
Death fuckers.
Depth chargers.
So you have 3 depth chargers and 2 storm bolters. Go ahead and fire. So 2, 2, 1. I think that's a good share. Who wants to be the only one rolling 1 dice?
I'll just do one.
Hearts, fortunately. Go ahead.
And then the rest can roll the other attack rolls. Natural
Yes.
20. Okay. Well,
Fuck yeah.
if it hits, it hits. So 47 points of damage. Sounds good. Axum, Axum, Johan. Roll me 2. Sorry, for Pohai, roll me 2 depth catchers.
I
And
got
Johan,
depth catchers.
Johan, roll me 2 storm bolters.
Whoop.
2 storm bolters. Okay.
Hits.
Which part of its face are we hitting?
Hit. Let's go.
So, so you can target a body part, or you can target its body.
What are we hitting?
I'm gonna hit whatever this is.
Yeah, I don't know what that is either.
I shoot.
That
it.
is the chest.
I'm making
That's
it
the
doesn't have a
glowing
chest anymore.
body that is just rotting golden gems that shine.
Shoot it!
Yeah. I assume it's
So
just-
let's do the, so you did 47 sharks. 29 plus 37 halved is 18.
Yes.
So that's
30 and
47.
33.
So 94. And then your second shot, which is 31, plus 38, which is 19. So it's 50. This is a hell of a lot of damage, guys. Yeah.
Decided to put a threshold on it. It makes it
30,
harder.
33, 63. So 200,
63.
203 damage. Okay.
Ooh,
Sorry,
2 more
200 and,
shots.
207 damage. And that is all she wrote for damages, I believe. So this creature, you shoot its chest, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. As you fire everything that you have into its chest, it inflicts into him, and you can see its body is ripped, shredded, and all those beautiful gems that were blinding or charming your nearby allies begin to fall off like chunks of just meat. And inside you can just see a skeleton spine and rib cages that are like just brittle or have like these rotting meat on them, just barely sticking, or they're just empty, as the parasites have already dug into the meal, into the carcass.
Nice.
This creature, it's its turn. Oh wait, Yeah. What you called Wex, you called him. So I'm gonna make sure. Let me double check on Wex to erase one holy weapon.
Oop.
As this creature will do its legendary action, or sorry, layer action, all of you guys have to roll me a dexterity saving throw. As the claws and the legs and anything that is a large limb begins to move upon the ship, clawing at those people attacking it. Splanasarx, you fail. Axum,
Being charmed, do I make this with disadvantage or something?
You do.
So 14.
Yes. I think if you're charmed, I think you're moving towards it. Your main like thing is not like. I'll say this, because you have evasion. Evasion strictly says if you're able to dodge, you take half damage. It's kind of like a small little fine imprint, but it is there.
I'm gonna be fine anyways. Yeah, I'm.
It hits you.
Like I'm asking you on the charm thing.
Yeah. You're not trying. Like I would say you instantly fail, but because you are evading, you take half damage nonetheless.
My body is still like muscle memory when things approach, dodging without me even trying.
Yeah, Johan,
It's
I would like you
fucking
to.
sick.
I'd like you to roll me a dexterity saving throw with disadvantage because you are blinded.
Yep. I got you. let me pull this miracle out. Ah, man.
You would have
I think-
succeeded, but you are blinded. So you take 30 points of damage. Sarks takes 30. Benita takes 30.
Here's the thing.
Go.
I don't agree with that.
Okay.
So
So
I'm not going to.
I understand you're
I will take
flying.
him.
Oh wait, is this a magical thing?
Legendary resistance.
Good looking out. Good looking out. So you take half of that. You brace yourself. I thought that was a dual move. I thought you were just gonna have an arm move. I'm like, oh god, here we go.
I
but-
disagree with this.
Especially if air is.
So how does Planisarx and as well as that how does Benita, kind of this draconic creature, like both of them struggle and then just brace themselves for impact? How do they go about that?
So it's a claw?
It is these large sporadic claws that are just scratching at the ship, the mast, ripping off like small pieces of the ship, small 10 feet pieces of the ship going one by one. This thing is rampantly destroying and rampaging across the ship.
Okay, so since they're the same person, they're going to do the same thing. They're both going to tuck in their wings and make themselves kind of small and just let themselves get hit.
Gotcha. As you tuck yourself in like a ball, the claws themselves, because you're tucked in, they don't swipe into you completely. And it's more, instead of being hit from the palm, you're hit from like the edge of the index finger. And just its physical size of it, as it swipes you, it's like being hit by a cart that is loose. And it slams into you, and you kind of have to pick yourself up as you are still flying. You take half damage, which is 15. But everybody else takes 30 except for Pohai. Sorry, Axum. Axum, and then the rest of you two take half damage. So that's 15 for you. Johan, you take 30. Can you roll your Krasis roll? Your deck saves. Pohai.
Wait, I'm doing math. 12.
So I think for you, Axum, you only take 15.
No, yeah. I got you. Crazy size.
Yeah.
They'll. Can I just roll one?
If you want to.
I'll just roll one.
Okay. I
Try
believe you succeed. I believe you do succeed, yes. Okay, cool.
Fuck yeah.
The Crasises, they are ambiguous creatures. They are creatures that are made to adapt to their facility or their environment because of the multiple advancements or the horrible experimentation done on their bodies. Either way, they dodge or they duck or they hide or they brace themselves for impact. and they only take 15 damage each of them.
Yeah.
That is the
40.
this is the lair action. Johan, you are blinded, sir. What would you like to do?
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, I took 30 damage, right? Just to be clear.
Yes.
Okay, I am wounded. I
I
am.
wounded.
I'm going to just because I'm blind. I'm just fumbling around. I'm gonna start digging in my bag. I'm gonna be like, God damn it! Which bottle was it? Oh, I forget.
Uh-huh.
And I'm gonna try to I'm
Drink a
gonna
potion?
take a potion. Yeah, I'm gonna try
Okay.
to drink a health potion. Do we get the large red ones?
I think you have big ones, but you'll have to double check.
You know what? I just because I'm blind, I'm just gonna pop a regular health potion and be like, this must be it.
The biggest one. It's more crude. It's more crudely and made with glass. It's like produced for it's like these are the more heavily produced items. They're not made for their they're very simple in design. So as you grab it out, you drink it. Roll me your 2d. I believe it's 2d4 plus 2. I believe, and
2d4.
you can and then add that to your HP. You have your movement. You have a bonus action. As well as that,
no.
you also have your you can make your saving throw at the end of the turn.
Okay. Make my saving throw at the end of my turn. And I'm gonna kind of fumble on over here. I'm gonna just kind of like touch the bow and just say like,
Yeah.
is this loaded?
Sure. You grab you start walking towards in front of you. Your chest hits the depth charger and you feel it, and just by the size of it you're like, this is the depth charger. You grab onto its handles to use as a railing, and as you try to look for the instruments to activate it, you hear the sound, the safety clicking off as you know it's loaded.
I never miss. And I'm gonna...
So so these are creatures. This is a large creature. Yes, you're not gonna take a blind shot. You're blind.
No, I'm gonna take a bunch.
You really? Okay, remember, you drank a potion. That's your action.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm an uncool DM. I don't have brawler rules in this one.
Oh,
So
man.
that is your turn. You have a bonus action if you'd like to use healing word or any of that.
I don't have healing word. I
They're
think
fucked.
I'll you know what? For my bonus action, can I motivate?
How?
Can I motivate my men?
How would you like to do that?
I'm gonna tell them, just point me in the right direction and I won't miss.
I will say
I've
this.
said it once before.
You're gonna be disadvantaged. If you're still blind, you're still shooting with disadvantage. On top of that, you're gonna be rolling a minus D4. If you roll to attack, you're gonna be rolling with all those disadvantages. But you will be granted that attack roll if you
what do
want
I need
that.
to hit again?
Dexterity, proficiency, D20. It's a pretty low DC. Well, low for you guys.
Wait, what's
Awesome.
what's the AC of this monster again? It's 15, right?
Yes.
I think I can do
You
this.
just
Yes.
think.
You can do
I
this.
think you could do it.
Yeah. So, roll me a I believe it's a con save for your blinding.
Just imagine.
effect.
What if you get another D20? It gets a nat 20 on that.
I'm blind, but I'm gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna port and die this.
So,
Ooh.
usually, yeah, you rolled a 13, sir. So,
Wait,
a port and
oh,
die
that's
needs
not,
to be
it's not
done.
gonna be enough,
A
huh?
port and die needs to be called upon before roll. Now you have a velvet coin that you can
oh,
use.
no, I'm not using the. That was for the con roll. I'm not. This is. I'm shooting.
on your next turn.
Oh.
You
okay,
drank a
then I will
potion, you
wait.
can't shoot. You'll have to wait.
Okay.
But you roll your con save. You're still blind. You're burning. It will last a minute. You have 9 more turns of this. Okay, you ready? It'll be over soon, I promise.
9 more turns of
Okay,
this.
Axum, good luck.
Like-
I'm just telling my crew to point me in the right direction. I'm just blind. I'm just like, come on, I can do it.
The claw comes down upon you, Axum, as you run away. No, you make room between you and your opponent. It slaps, it swipes, it cuts, it strikes. But it
just happened?
pins you into the corner, and it's going to make an attack roll.
Is it my turn?
Legendary
not yet.
action.
Okay.
It's an 18 to hit, sir.
18 does not hit.
You have mobile, you strike at it, and as it tries to catch you, you run, duck, dive, dodge, roll out of the way, jump, leap, and all of these mobilities that you have learned as a child, even into your adulthood, have now come to bear. The fruits of your labor. As this creature slams into anything that it can grab onto, its legendary action is done. It's Bullite's turn. He gets to roll a con save. Yay!
Hey, what's happening?
He's
Is
blind.
it my turn?
No, it was a legendary action.
Oh, okay.
It will be your turn soon. He fails. Okay, cool. It's your turn now.
Okay. Was
So,
confused.
pull my-
Do the Crayside go before me?
They go right on your turn. I will say this though, I do need to get some water. I'll be right back.
Sure. My turns are pretty short, anyways.
Give me a second.
I'm more so just keeping track of
Your
numbers.
turn, huh?
Well, as a monk, I can end my charmed effect as an action, which I think is dumb. I don't like that. So it's mostly gonna be my turn right there. But then I'll have the Crayside just fucking go forth, attack. Bullshit. How far away am I? I can get to that. I can get to that.
This
I
is
get
so
these.
bittersweet.
Why?
Because, like, it's a really cool fight, but when it's over, I'm done playing Sarks.
Oh,
No more Sarks.
Sarks. We're gonna have so many cooler characters, you know?
What's
How
happening?
am I
I'm
gonna
back.
be? Sarks is so cool.
You should play a barbarian next.
Ew.
A barbarian?
You'll never get
Karlach?
anywhere close.
Karlach?
Karlach.
Karlach. Best character.
Everybody loves a
Barbarians.
muscle mommy.
Well,
That's the
I,
best.
I need my casters.
You love your casters? Oh, okay. Well,
I pop your head with squeeze.
Axum and the Krasis.
Yes.
It is your turn.
I am going to. I think it may have been something to do with the eating the witch fucking thing heart. The magical effect of the charm, like the way that it affected dreams and whatnot.
Yes, you are immune to charms, I
I
believe.
managed to I wax that off essentially as I realized where I'm standing again in front of this thing. I believe that uses my action though. That's the only problem. I don't like that.
I do want to ask one thing. I know. Okay, so here's the thing: is Axum,
Sure.
right? Ate the heart of that creature. I'm pretty
Yes.
sure you might be resistant, or at least you have advantage against charm effects, or you cannot be charmed. If I'm correct.
Maybe. I don't think I wrote that down though. If it was, because normally I keep all those effects.
You can use an action to end an effect. It's Stillness of Man.
Right, but he
No,
ate the heart
Yeah, but we're talking about
of
another
the
thing too.
hag, which
Oh,
I don't know. You want to give it to me? You want to give it to me?
wait, you did do that.
Wanna give it to
remember
me?
you getting a lot of
I
stuff.
gave you a benefit. I don't know what the benefit was. It's either like a small bonus to like I'm looking at your notes trying to see if you wrote that down somewhere. trying to see.
I think so.
I can't
Okay.
find it. Fuck. You know what? I'm gonna say. So here's the thing: is either way, you failed the wisdom save, correct? Sorry, you failed the dexterity saving throw with the 14, right, Axum?
Yes.
So I think either way, it wouldn't have mattered because you failed because of evasion. You take half damage, but the charm wears off without you using an action because you see those
Ooh,
visions
yes.
for the dreams that they are, for the desires that are running rampant, but not your desire, and that kind of forces you out of this kind of strange nightmare of like this bluish torch or this lighthouse that bears down upon you. But you have your whole turn.
Yeah. Axum is going to command the Kreisai to attack the chest thing in front of him.
So they can move. I would probably say just it might be better just to move them towards something they can hit, and I'll just register that as being able to, because 45 feet, I think they can move, right?
Oh yeah, I forget. They're a lot slower than me.
Yeah. So
Then they'll go for the claws.
Yeah. No worries. The creature's okay. So here's the creature is huge as fuck. It's never about like as long as you're near the railing, you're able to hit which part you'd like to hit. There's no big issues about it, but you just need to get there. So make your attack rolls against this creature. Now, no, if it doesn't hit the threshold, it doesn't deal damage.
I'm gonna hit that threshold. I'm gonna use feline agility to double my movement speed.
Okay.
Attack with the divine aspect and all this fucking holy weapon damage and extra undead stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Oh shoot. That's a 29 and then a... Where's my other? I have an expanded crit range for undead. I really want to hit it. Damn it. 29 and 30.
Hits both of them.
Fuck yeah. I'm gonna do
You're purging.
36. No, this is just
30
the extra damage.
36, 42.
Plus-
Sorry, 52.
52 damage on the first hit, and then
27,
27,
35.
35 on the second hit.
So 87 points of damage from 2 attacks. Amazing.
Yes, sir. Oh man, I wish I could hit with the divine aspect one more time as a bonus action. Instead,
This creature,
I'm just gonna
as you
take-
cleave, claw, pierce, and cut, its body begins
Yes.
to fall apart. It's not long for this world. Not that it was, as it is. You can see a
Ugh.
large chest, a large, crude, shriveled heart, almost like a raisin, the size of like a hut that sits in the middle of
wait,
this
there's a
ribcage.
heart.
It's like
There's a heart in there.
it's this kind of this raisined, dried up heart, almost like a prune that's been out in the sun for too long.
Axum licks his lips as he jumps. He still has more of his movement speed into the chest itself to try to rip this out more.
Make it to offhand attack rolls.
Yeah, unarmed strikes. These
Uh-huh.
don't add holy weapon
No.
or undead extra damage.
Yeah, let's see if you can deal damage. Go ahead. No, that does hit, and I believe that would also
21
hit.
and 26.
Okay, just let's see if it goes through the damage threshold. No,
17.
unfortunately it doesn't. These are long hauls, but we try. I'll say this:
He's
if you roll a 10, you do manage to hit them.
Axum is just in its
Alright, you
ribcage,
deal
just
damage.
trying to rip flesh apart to get to the heart. He's like, "You'll meet your maker today."
It is
I want to be Kali Ma bullshit. It's
this
so fun.
creature's turn. The claws it has. Oh wait, you have your crisis. Go ahead, make your 3 attack rolls. Or make your,
Oh, yeah,
make your
that's
attack rolls.
It's gonna be. You can make 2 attacks, one with bite, one with its claws. So 6 things.
I want to see the if it meets the threshold or not. That's the issue.
2 18s, a 22 and 20, 26,
So,
18.
Good news. They all hit.
Hell yeah.
The damage
It's math.
doesn't go through the threshold. Doesn't go
So-
through the threshold.
22 first guy.
Ooh.
Then we got. Hey, that's pretty good.
So
39.
here's the issue: is Pohai.
What was that?
If it doesn't meet the threshold, it doesn't deal damage.
Oh, on the singular attack.
On because these are not collective; these are singular attacks that mark up. So the
Alright.
10 slashes, cuts, the skin doesn't. It just moves to the side.
If that's the case, my purpose to sending them to the claws is that they don't grab and fucking attack anyone else. They just try to tear apart like whatever things are around them.
Gotcha. It is now this creature's turn. Yoon, the light of the ocean, or the light of the sea. It is going to. It's gonna make its saving. It's gonna make its wisdom attacks. Johan, you're blind, so there's nothing he can do against you. Sarks, I would like you to roll me a wisdom save. Benita, I'd like you to roll me a wisdom save as well. And the chest is destroyed. Yeah, no. Sorry, it's only one wisdom save. So the first one and the second one doesn't. Yeah, it's only one wisdom save. Sorry.
The first one's
almost-
because I assume I fail.
Yes, the first one fails. So you see the actual hand itself reaches up, and you can see your kind of that once again the pile of gold that you see in the ocean. It is technically a charm effect if you can do anything with it, but other than that, you must move towards it. You must move your turn. You must use your turn to move towards the hand.
I am immune to charm.
Okay, then don't worry about it.
Hell yeah.
So all the saves are done. You've killed one hand. You've killed a head. You've chopped away at the body. So there's only a leg and 2 hands left. So there's 3 attack rolls coming at you. So Johan, you're eating one. Benita and Axum. Benita, to kind of specify, it's the Planetar. So, Planisarchs, or
Yes.
so we'll start with Planisarchs first, then we'll go Axum and then Johan. So 22 to hit 2 Planisarchs, 33 for Axum,
33.
and 26 for Johan.
I think those all hit.
Okay, 29 points
I
of
think those
damage
do.
to the Planisarchs, 25 damage to the Axum, and 21 to Johan.
21.
Yes.
Okay.
Not bad.
You should be glad that you guys got rid of the head so fucking quick.
Probably. I forgot to mention, can I try to stun
Concentration.
the monster, or are they individual-ish?
You
Does
can
that affect everything?
you can technically try
I assume
to
it doesn't.
You can technically try to stun it. Planisarchs, with the 28, you are able to hold on to your concentration. Now then,
Hey.
the turn comes to an end. The air begins
Nice.
to become much more corrosive. It burns your lungs and your skin, but you push forward as you must. Now then, everybody takes 1 point of damage. If you're resistant necrotic, you still take 1, because you can't divide 1 into another number. Well, you can, but we're not gonna. So everybody takes
I
1
actually
point of
took
damage.
for that.
Currently, the HP count is 35. Benita, the dragon, it is your turn. Is your fire breath
Dragon
back?
time. Let's do
Go
some
for it.
dragon shit. God damn it, that's not how I do dragon shit.
That's not the dragon shit.
Alright. Would you like to claw, or would you like to do something else?
Yeah, all I can do is claw.
Okay, make those
So
attack
let's
rolls.
do that and that And that.
Hey,
Natural 20.
Wow.
that's another crit. Are you gonna break 100 again?
No, I'm not going to do any damage
The bite
Oh.
does 19.
at all.
You slash, and cut. It doesn't pierce its hide. The issue isn't that you can hit it. The issue is if it can feel it. And that is the turn of Benita, unless you'd like to use a bonus action to heal.
Yes, I will do that.
Okay, go for it. The
Nice.
slow but insidious killer. 7. Okay. Planisarx. It is your turn.
Well, I have no weapon,
Yeah, you have your fist though.
so. Am I by a ballista?
You're pretty close to one. Yeah, you're pretty close to one.
Okay, the Death Catcher is by Johan.
Yeah. It's so your fly speed is 90, correct?
120. So I can't quite get there.
So
and
you
one
can
back.
grab a death catcher and you can swing at something. So again, it's if I want the creature itself, like I think the first image I showed you, that's how he was. Like he is eclipsing the
Death
entire.
Catcher like a spear.
He is eclipsing the
Totally.
entire ship.
Yeah.
So it's not about you being like, oh, I need to get to him. Actually, like I need to be 5 feet next to him. It's just be near the railings and you're good. So if you grab something from the death catcher, 120 gets you there. You can definitely strike at him.
Let's do that.
Okay.
So I will take the op attack.
Yes, you will take the opportunity. attack, That's
Meow.
right. Thank you. Let's
Zooming.
Ocean
Too
Sound.
fast, you can't hit me.
That's a 27
Okay,
to hit.
maybe you can hit me.
31 points of damage.
Damn.
It
can take that. That's
swipes at the back of your knee, and because you are a planetar, normally you feel like your knee would have just been gone. But you feel your Achilles heel is torn, but you're flying. So you're okay. Just don't land and try to walk.
Okay, so
Make your attack rolls. And remember, if you took an ammunition, that ammunition is gone.
So -1.
Yeah, -1 death catcher.
All right.
I believe it does 5d10. I had it marked 4d10 because it was damage.
Yes.
But
You may change it to
Should be back
5d10.
5d10.
Yes.
stabby stab.
Okay. 19 hits.
Yes.
One of these creatures, though.
Yeah, that's another 20.
So,
Oh my
Oh
God.
my god.
Yes. 51.
Is this the highest roll?
Is this 2 shots?
I
Not
just
quite.
want to double check if it actually. I just want to double check. Let's see if this goes on.
34, 21. So 55.
193 damage.
Holy cow, it's not the highest, but that's a lot.
It's not 2 shots. But it's almost.
Sarks, describe how you fly and you are swatted at, increasing the speed at which you fly because of the momentum that is pushing you. How you grab that death catcher and strike a killing blow.
Oh my gosh, that's so
I-
sick.
I think I take the op attack. It slams me in the knee, and I just kind of spiral, but I like fly into it. I grab the depth catcher. I kick off with my one good leg and just shoot toward it. Just a fucking shooting star of light, and I just pierce through it.
Also, I'd like to say,
Hey.
okay, sounds good. As you pierce through the actual body of it and you emerge on the other side, you can see all those intestines you had just rushed through, almost like ropes and tendrils, get stuck to you, but you're just sheer muscle and strength with the death catcher's bolt in your hand and the radiance burning from your body, exuding from it. It burns all of that and it just begins to fall upon you, and that glistening white skin with that radiant light begins to once more cleanse your body, purify it. And as the creature falls into the ocean, you all breathe for a few seconds as you are okay to go.
Underrated. Axum's still trying to get that fucking heart. He's gonna take a bite out of that
I'll
shit.
say this: as you break through from the other side, Sarks, there is an opportunity for you, Axum, to go in there and grab a piece of a heart and just clamp onto it, or just grab it and rip it up, because it's like a 50 bag. It's like a 50-pound bag of just of meat that's all like shriveled up like jerky.
Ew.
Yeah, it's a gigantic. It's a gigantic razor.
I've handled
Oh,
those bags so
take
often, including ground chicken. They are heavy.
Ew.
They are disgusting. They are goopy.
Oh my gosh.
As the ship
I'll
comes
do it.
down, this creature is dead. But the ship that you guys have is damaged. I would like you to add another minus 30 to it, or 30 damage to the ship, because I forgot to add that. When it swipes
Yeah,
at you,
I was trying to
have
ask
Yeah.
in there, like, how much we were taking.
Now,
I'm still blind, am I?
you're still blind.
You're still blind.
Oh, okay.
You're still blind.
I'm gonna say, where is it? Point
Yeah. The crewmates tell
I-
you so you don't fire. You know what happens? You the weapon is loaded and Sarks comes down, grabs the actual depth catcher from the depth charger, and just takes it. And you're just ready to fire, and it's unloaded because she took it.
I'm gonna assume that I did the finishing blow.
That's right.
I pierce through it. I resurface, and I just roar. The beast is dead.
I hit it. I knew it.
What a grand tale. One thing off your bucket list, Johan.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the bolt itself is damaged to the point where it's no longer usable for the weapon, but it is reduced to 4d10.
Cool.
Yeah, but from now on, we're going to be rolling the d10 now, whenever you make an attack. So,
Our
if it
ship
ever
is at-
rolls... It does take 30. Now,
Yeah.
how's the
Our
ship
shit is
looking?
at 811 right now. 811.
Yeah.
Not terrible.
Yeah.
But it's a little bit over half, you know. But
So,
maybe a
guys,
lot.
the ship moves
I
45
know
feet
that.
per turn. I would like you to move, and that's how many turns, and when you get to the end, that's how long time has passed. So if you'd like to cast any spells, recover from saving throws, you may do so. So, Planisarks, it'll be pretty much 3 turns. Actually, let me double check, sorry. 45, divided by 160. So 40, 80, 120, 160. You have 4 turns to heal, conjure, and anything you'd like. But remember, every turn you're still taking damage.
Okay, I'm gonna chug some potions.
Yeah. So
Take the damage anyways.
cast the spells,
So-
How many
whatever you
turns?
need. 4 turns. So, Johan, you can roll me 4 con saves for that, and then once you're done,
Does a 21 do it?
yes, 21 definitely does.
Okay, so I'm good on the second turn. So and then I'm chugging my last regular potion here. So let me delete it off my sheet.
Full life fills, full life fills, full life fills, full life fills.
Someone
job,
just
Bulllight.
checks on Bulllight and like
I can't.
throws water on his inky face, you know? Like-
It's pretty. It's pretty down bad. It's pretty down bad.
Is he being like super whiny about it?
No, that's just me. He would be
Okay.
very much like, if the creature's dead, could someone look at my eyes? I need to open them.
He has no eyes anymore. Oh shit.
You check his eyes, and as you open them for him, you see his eyes are like painted over with like this blue kind of. It's almost like when like your eyes are hurt and there's a little bit of blood on it. There's like this blue like mark upon his eyes that slowly begins to like recover.
Oh no, blood.
It really got
Your
good.
eyes are dope as shit.
But I can't see.
They look really cool, trust me.
Thank you.
Are they supposed to be changing colors like
No,
that?
They're not. My eyes are black. They're brown, hazel brown.
Oh, they're
Okay.
you have
So 4 turns go
Yeah.
by. Let me give you guys the
I'm going
numbers.
to.
Now, Wex
eat
can
that
be
heart.
used. Wex
I
can
don't
be
eat that
used
heart.
here. Yeah, you can eat the heart. As you eat the heart,
Fuck yeah.
here's the thing you notice.
Mm.
It is like an ashy taste, as if this creature was burnt. But memories swell your mind. Memories of a great fight. Memories of something that this thing fought. And it looks like it was defeated by magic. You feel like a warrior spirit in this heart. But that's all you get. Because we don't have... You don't get benefits. They don't...
Sure.
They don't occur in like mere seconds, right? This is not
Yeah,
like
Sure.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so guys, you guys take.
Axum has a sense of pride that killing a Leviathan like that show-off brother of yours.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
I forgot his name for a second.
Argus.
that's okay.
Argus.
guys-
I know. Sorry, with it.
You guys take 7 points of necrotic damage over the span of 4 turns. For those who are resistant, you take half. So that's 3.
Cool.
Okay.
Perfect. Have 10 HP.
Which one did we have? Did we have supreme healing or superior?
You had a few numbers that were really good.
I have a superior healing potion.
Oh, okay, so
I
we
don't-
picked up superior, not supreme, right?
Supreme.
Okay.
Sorry. Yeah, supreme. It's supreme.
Oh, supreme. Okay, so
My
that's
bad.
10d4 plus 20. Ooh, wow. 10d4.
Okay.
Man, this divine aspect is coming in fucking clutch.
Oh wait.
It's so cool.
10d4.
Any spells, any activatables, any allies you want to call upon while the ship is still going, with no issues. Would you like to would you like to call on your allies to give you more ammunition?
24, 44.
Do we have an idea of? Oh yeah, more ammunition is probably a great
Okay.
idea.
So for all the weapons, the ballistas you get 9. For the depth catcher you get 2, and the storm bolters you get 1. You can call on these guys twice.
+9, +2,
And plus
storm bolters +1. So we're at 39 ballistas, 20 death catchers, and then 7 storm bolters.
That's right. Now,
So, Kaneki, I just realized, or Axum, sorry, you have my cloak at displacement. You should have been, any attack against you should have been disadvantaged.
when they're
Oh, yeah, that's
33s
right.
and
I literally
25s,
just got that.
Yeah, but I
And-
think it's blindsight, so it might not matter.
let me double check some of the attacks that were at Axum.
No, I don't know, it's already too late. I was
Yeah,
just-
yeah, yeah.
All right, yeah, I forgot it.
Yeah, don't worry.
So, as the ship moves forward, ahead of it,
I gotta remember that.
the strangest thing
It
occurs.
really gets
As
really
the main
bad.
fleet is moving ahead, you can see from the water something bubbling. It's strange. Whatever it is, it can't be good. And this creature reemerges. And it
What
begins
the
to
fuck? It goes
swipe.
back.
It begins to swipe at the ships behind you of the fleet,
Mm.
taking some of them and smashing them. All of your other fleet begins to release the barrage, keeping the creature at bay. But you can see its entire body even when engulfed, when in the water, is burning blue flames. And before you guys are able to turn around, it slumps into the ocean one final time. But taking with it, it takes 2 ships, and it goes below. The blue flame, ignited so brightly, goes out twice as quickly, and you emerge forward.
What ships does it take?
Nothing too noticeable. Sorry.
Okay.
nothing you need to worry about for mechanic wise, but it does come back and swipes a few ships. I think you have like 40-ish ships, but the ones you have to worry about primarily are the ones that are listed on your character sheet.
It doesn't take out any of our friends.
No, it does.
No,
No,
none
they're
of your
all-
none of your good people you know of. Probably a ship that you're like, yeah, they were at the meeting. What was their name again?
It's
Yes.
so sad.
Yeah, it's one of those.
No, normal guy.
Normal
They
guy,
will be nice.
no.
Body.
So sad for normal guy. Okay.
Oh,
That sounds like a
yeah.
Jack Black
Yeah,
line
family.
or something.
Yeah, fucking Johan had this character that there was no name or like information, so he just drew a stick figure, and he's like normal guy. And me and the party were like making fun of that. Normal guy and his normal family and his normal wife, and his normal kids.
It's gonna be in the final, okay?
Yeah.
It's-
He's gonna be there with the boys at the end
He'll
for
have his
for
own
normal
movie.
reasons.
With his own,
He has so much
super
lore.
ally
Yeah. He's so
ability.
normal. Okay.
So much lore.
Remember, your Kratos also take damage, so you can edit those. Power Ranger Red, Blue, and Green.
Yep. I got pen and paper.
Pen and paper.
I got tired of messing with the computer already. I was like,
Yeah,
I'm
no worries.
fucking over this.
I do that too. The iridescent. Let me copy it and bring it over.
I really gotta remember this. Clip displacement.
Yeah,
Nice
really, really nice magic item, huh?
Yeah.
It's honestly, I
Although-
didn't use my Stone of Misfortune. I was really sad about that.
I know you did it.
Yeah, I did not.
So- I want to say this.
I remember that.
Going in the future, because I remember I gave you a small benefit, Axum. Any on
Yes,
a D20
rolling
roll,
a D20
yeah, you
every
would
roll.
every
turn
encounter,
round.
yes, but it only comes out for an encounter side. So when there's combat, you can roll. Otherwise, there's no point.
I'm gonna use it in the next one. I was thinking of doing it, and then there's so much happening. I was like, I'll just not mention it yet. There's too much going on.
You see as you begin to emerge. You guys are on the next map, right? You see as you begin to emerge out from this large opening into once again these tight little avenues, these slipways as they call it, these paths that emerge because of either people making them in canals or in the docks, or just naturally being made by the rocks that jet out of the ground, or in this case, the mountainous piles of shipwrecks stacked upon each other. And you can see a few ships that aren't made flimsily. They actually have some core to them. They have actually some materials, and they won't go down as you would imagine them to go down. And they are moving towards you. I need to double check.
More broken fucking ships.
Yeah, these ones seem like they've actually been put together pretty well. Now, all I want is for one of you guys can decide who wants to roll, but I would like a single D4 roll.
I am pretty lucky.
Okay.
Yeah, you have been getting a lot of nat 20s. Let's do it.
So a D4.
That's a
Okay.
good number. That's how many players we have.
Okay. Let me just double check. I believe. Let me pull up the character sheet.
He puts out 3 votes. He's like, oh, that was a bad number, it turns out.
No, three is good. This is not about anything disastrous for you. It's just about what happens, you know. It's more about who you run into.
Sure.
Yeah. Things that-
I'm sure we'll be fine.
yeah, I'm sure that's nothing. Okay.
I'm just trying to think of how Axum's going to embody a Leviathan body part. Maybe I'll have his chest glow like that thing did. That was pretty sick looking.
That'd be cool.
I think that's probably what it's gonna be.
You know, Axum, you and your large snacks are they're becoming quite terrifying.
As he has a full chunk of like dried up ashy heart in his mouth.
Oh,
He's just
now's the
like,
time.
why
Like,
would you
this is-
say that?
Are you diet shaming him?
This is within like 30 seconds. This dude just pulled out a heart and starts munching on it right
Yeah.
in front of me.
So-
right after I come out of my blind state, like
Axum is
We
just the
killed it.
first thing you see when your vision comes back.
yeah.
Johan, just letting you know, if you wanted to, you could have Wex cast a spell on you to cast heal, to heal you, or at least cast cure wounds on you.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Oh.
there are some spells that he can use. Same thing with Hector. Hector can also cast spells to heal you.
Do it, Johan.
Yeah,
I
do it,
feel like he
Axum.
took a lot of
Wait,
damage
that's
that
me.
one, honestly. Yeah,
I
Axum is me.
use 70 healing points. Yeah.
Go
Yeah, how
for
much
it.
do they have?
So you have 4 turns you can use. Every round turn. So go for it. Go ahead and roll.
Do they just heal you?
Okay, good.
I
Wex.
don't know. Is that good?
Keeps the holy weapon on you. No. I want you to
Cool.
roll. So Wex will cast spells depending on whatever you want him to cast. So you just call it, he'll do it.
Healing spells.
So
yeah.
he has cure. So if you look at his support call upon, he has 4 cure wounds or healing words. He has mass healing word. He has lesser restoration. He has heal if you want it. And
what?
as well as that, Hector can also heal you too.
Oh.
Yeah,
3 death wards. Damn, that's pretty fucking awesome.
up to you if you like to use it or otherwise.
Each can be upcasted. What's his higher cure wounds? Like I'm missing 25 health ish. About.
Yeah, so he has 6 level spell slots. So if you want, you can cast the cure wounds at like the 2nd level or 3rd level.
Take a 3rd level cure wounds.
Okay, go ahead. Roll me 3d8 plus 5.
Boop, boop, boop.
And
That's
that's
gonna
1.
be
1/3 level.
Maximus the monster. Aww. That would be 20.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
Anybody else want spells? Boy? Oh, sorry, Johan?
I could use a heal.
Go for it. Tell me what you want. And you can have it. Just roll.
How many does he have?
Currently, he has a 6th level spell. He has 1/5 level remaining, 3/4, 2/3, 3 seconds, and 4 firsts.
Oh, no.
So
Wait,
remember,
wow.
it's not 3d6.
That's terrible.
It's 3d8.
Oh, 3D. Oh, I'll take 3D8.
Yeah, you get to
Plus
reroll
5.
those.
My bad, guys.
18. And for you, Sarks, you would like what?
A 4th level cure wounds.
Okay, your wounds 4d8 plus 5. Go for it. And there is still another turn left.
Oh, feels nice.
for Wex to either heal you or to call upon Hector.
I take a look upon my Krasai, think about healing them, and just throw them my leftover bits of Leviathan heart. It's
They
like, eat, grow strong.
they start to feast upon it, eating, not really healing, but they eat.
Yeah, exactly.
So
I don't expect them to survive.
another turn of healing you can use or drink a potion. If you like to call Wexican, you can. No? Okay.
Probably lining up for another
Okay.
fight.
Yeah, I think I'm okay.
It took it almost an hour and a half to kill a Leviathan. You guys are making good tries. Good stuff.
Hell
guys.
yeah. We're badass.
Yeah. Also,
Us-
just the amount of bolts flying is a bit too much. And also, I wanted to say,
really fun.
Johan, if you had noticed on the ballistas, there was actually a bolt of Leviathan slaying you picked up from the mansion from Goldport.
Those were there, yeah.
We never used that?
Nope.
Not yet.
I thought we were shooting those.
No, you were shooting death catchers.
Death catch. Oh, I thought that was.
That's a weapon to
I thought
kill
that was a hit.
Leviathans. You had a ballista bolt of Leviathan slaying.
Oh.
Yeah, so we pull it out of the water and then we can
I didn't
shoot
know
it
there was a
normally.
difference, if
I
I'm
forgot.
being honest. I thought they were the same thing.
I think you have 2 charges of those, which would have pierced the creature's body. Which
No worries. I'm sure
Ooh.
that other thing will come back and we'll help.
Sure.
We'll
Absolutely,
fucking
sounds
shoot
good.
it again.
you
How
emerge.
much damage?
Go ahead.
Sorry, how much damage have we taken from the necrotic round damage thing?
Collectively, you are currently at 35.
35.
If you're
'Cause
resistant,
when I
it's
bring
half.
out,
It's 17.
yeah, when I bring out that golem, I'm gonna have to mark it off at that point. That's
Yeah.
why. So I can keep track.
Whenever new creatures come out, I usually mark them anyways.
Okay,
So don't worry about that. All right. So
35 right now.
as you emerge, as you start to sail through these treacherous lands, you see 3 ships begin to pour out of their dark shadows from behind these wooden pillars. And they are quickly traveling towards you. It seems like they will not stop until they come and greet you. You may, let me, initiative. You guys can add your initiatives to the thing. Not yours, but the ship.
Go ahead, Admiral Sarks. Roll initiative
Admiral
for
Zox! What are your orders?
Get
Shit, where do I
that
do that?
shit.
So, yeah, just add that, and then... most ships
Oh,
don't
no,
have,
no.
most ships don't have dexterity bonuses. That's primarily it. So, pretty low rolls, which is okay, which means that most of the time when you do get boarded, you'll just have to worry about everything. It'll be like one and done. These ships move close to you as they begin to emerge. 90 feet, that's their turn. They're unable to shoot because you're out of range. Iridescent.
It is our turn.
Yes, right?
I just know I want to use that legendary action, man the sails thing, when I can.
Should we do that?
Get it.
Can we do that now?
It's a legendary action.
You can, yes, if you'd like to.
Yeah.
Let's do-
let's-
yeah.
As soon as I finish eating the heart, I'm like, all hands back on deck. We're getting back into it. Back into the storm.
and then we get to move how far?
But it's double for 3 turns.
Plus we can dash, so we can move triple, so 45 times 3. So we can move 135 feet. So let's do that.
Fuck yeah. Let's make sure to use our cover and make sure to use our cover and our range effectively, though.
Sorry, somebody was in my room. So you're gonna be moving double speed, okay?
I think we get up close pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
That was dashing, so I think that's all we can do.
Okay.
140 away.
Yep. They move at a speed of 90, it seems. So they probably won't be able to board you this very turn, which means you might be able to escape them.
Yeah. Let's use the terrain. When we can.
Now then, you have your weapons to fire, if you'd like to.
Yes. What weapons do we have?
You have all the depth catchers, you have all the storm well, sorry. You have 3 depth catchers, 2 storm bolters, and 14 ballistas.
Can we fire all of those?
Yes. Who would like to fire what?
I will do the storm bolters. 2 of them.
Okay.
Let's do the one east of us.
I still wanted to do that thing from when Kaneki did the depth catcher thing, where it like had the rope and then he used the rope to like slam another ship into it or break the mast. Is that possible?
So if you want to shoot the mast, you can clearly tell the ships themselves are not moving because they are being skillfully handled. The winds are at their back. It's as if the ocean itself is moving these ships towards you, and you are just barely avoiding them. You can smash these ships into each other, but they will probably move towards you without much difficulty afterwards.
If we latch onto this and then go this way, are we going to? Sorry.
Yeah, it will have to chase you. It will have to chase you. It won't be able to go through here because the rope will tug it back.
Yeah.
So if you shoot this thing and shoot this thing, and you go in that direction, and you keep on going, it won't be able to go through here because the rope will not allow it to go forward. Because after 200 feet, it will be pulled back.
That sounds pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that.
So like literally at this point, the boat will start being pulled back.
Okay.
I want to shoot the depth catchers. How many do I get?
So there's 3 depth catchers, 2 storm bolters, and 14 ballistas.
2, 3.
Does the 17 hit?
I didn't see you roll.
I did.
Oh, sorry. 17 does hit. 24 does hit as well.
Ooh.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yes, baby.
37, 40, 70 points of damage. 70, 109, 11, 150.
Holy cow.
Shots.
I'm gonna shoot those depth catchers.
Shots!
More shots.
There's 3 of them, that's right.
Yeah.
All 3 hits.
Hell
And then Johan, you have the beautiful responsibilities of shooting 14 ballistas.
How fun.
Yeah. You can edit the actual ballistas on the iridescent, so just click it 14 times. So 23, 16, 32, 39,
71.
41, 71.
71.
Alright. So, first things first. 2 ballistas are immediately broken.
Oh, fuck.
So you go from 14 to 12. But you can still make those.
Oh, jeez.
You can still make the remaining 14 shots, Johan. Just those natural ones have broken the weapon. Also, you're muted again.
Oh, I'm so sorry. So the damage still goes through.
So the 19 hits, 29 hits, the natural ones, 2 of them are broken. You need 14 attack rolls, total.
Alright, get a shot.
Okay, so
Another shot.
here are the 2 that hit.
Remember, you're rolling
Anytime I get above
14
100
shots.
damage, we take a shot.
Oh, I'm rolling 14
14
shots?
shots.
For one action.
Yeah.
Ooh. Okay.
It's fucking
Trying to
huge.
find my numbers. 71.
Mm.
Okay, all hits.
69.
Hey, you got a crit on one. Fuck yeah.
I did.
Yeah, you got 2 natural ones as well.
Does the 16 hit? That's a
Yes, I believe all the ones will hit. So 2.
See, and that 20 fixes one ballista.
question. 2,
No.
3, 4, 5,
27.
Worth a try.
47.
7.
It's alright.
I'm gonna bust out the calculator. Let's count this up.
All right. Let me double check.
15 plus 26, 24,
Yeah, we do need to
19.
bust out the calculator here, huh?
34, 13.
Alright,
Well,
I'm
which
going at
ones
it.
pass the damage thresholds?
I believe all of them. Oh, the 6
Oh.
doesn't. Absolutely fuck no.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Does the
Okay.
13 do it?
13
what
also
is the
does.
damage threshold?
15.
Does not do it. 17?
15. I'll take some off.
Oh, 15 is it? Okay.
Alright. That's not bad.
Oh, you got it, Poe?
I counted 165.
Gotcha.
That's a lot of fucking ballistas. That thing's gonna look like a porcupine by the end of this fight. Mm.
So, you unload all of your weapons into one singular ship. As you do, that ship is barely standing.
Holy
But
shit.
stand it does. That is the end of the Iridescent's turn. The velvet ships are going to move 90 feet. At which point, top of the round, everybody takes another 1 point of damage. And if the Iridescent wants to, they can ask their crew, their allies, to do something.
Ooh.
Yes.
What is Erica messaging now?
Just I have a lot of windows, like so many
Oh,
windows
okay.
and so many tabs. I
Yeah,
think I have 20 tabs open.
I got
That's why I
one.
started just writing it out. I was like, yeah, this is stupid. I'm not doing this.
It takes time. It takes time.
Damn, we almost fully, completely destroyed that one ship. Fucking rain hellfire to that thing. Kill it. Oh, who
Let's
do we
a
call
brighter
it? Shoot
rain
things.
on the weak ship.
Sorry, say it again.
Let's do a brighter's rain on the weak ship.
Sure.
Sooner or
Um,
later, we gotta send out those.
Make
copper
those
port
attack
guys.
rolls.
That we did that already. We did that already.
Oh, did we?
Let me double check here.
I just want to see them again.
What attack?
Allies
so
to
rowdy.
call upon. Firepower to call upon. Brighter's Rain, you have 2 more charges. So if you use another one, you'll be down to a single one left. Would you like that?
Yeah.
Okay. So fire away. I believe it is 3 storm bolters that you're firing at whatever you'd like. And remember, they are an area of effect, so if you'd like, you can target an area instead of a singular ship. Some ships are overlapping or at least near each other.
So do I
I'll
have
try
to
it,
decide where they go all at once?
Yes. I'm gonna say. Well, you can target one, and then you have to split fire. Yes. I'm gonna say you split fire. because you're doing in order, and then the shots are being fired. After a ship is destroyed, the cannonballs, quote unquote, cannot just swap, distance and then
Got it.
go somewhere else.
Let's do 2 here and then 1 here.
One
2
here-
top, 1 bottom.
2 top, 1 bottom. Okay. Can you ping? Just double check.
Top,
Okay.
bottom.
All right. So as you fire, let's see if these bad boys hit. Hits.
Hits.
And
Yeah.
then the 26 also hits. So, the first one destroys this ship as the second one enters the large ocean that this ship had just been in, as it breaks under the first impact. The third
Nice.
shot, which flies, and as it does, and a huge explosion emerges from the waters. As you can see, the ship on this side is a little bit more well reinforced or well protected, but damage is done none the same. So that's 68 points of damage,
Nice.
which is pretty damn good.
If we go around the left, like the upper side of this map, we can almost avoid them getting good shots off, but we can like just drive by right while we have the chance. That'd be so cool.
Now then, this ship goes bye-bye. Okay? You've done
Fuck
your
yeah.
legendary action, and it will start to move closer.
Nope, it's gonna be that close. Okay.
As it gets close to you, you can see some of these ships here are, especially the people on it, they seem, well, I guess the best way you can put it is a little bit better put together. You can see some of the skin and the flesh is roped together like a fleshy mess of like a fruit basket. And they are grabbing onto these hooks. They grab onto a rope that has a hook on it, and they begin to try to board your ship from far away, or at least try to get onto your ship. They're gonna make their attack rolls as their ballistas will shoot into your
Oh,
ship.
red weapon. Shit.
So let's do that. Oh, sorry. This one is actually a bit more. This is.
They got like freaking grappling guns, and they're gonna like fly on over.
That's right. You got grappling guns.
Hell yeah.
So sorry, this one actually moves a bit more quickly. And I'll explain why. As it does, it shoots all of its weapons as it has its own depth charger into you.
Ooh,
How did
So,
they get that?
4 ballistas,
variation.
3 hits, 4 mangonels, 2. Wait, what's your AC on the iridescent? 15 or 16?
Admiral, what do you think?
15.
I don't know.
15.
15. Yeah, it is
Sure.
15. So 2 of them hit for the mangonels, 3 ballistas. Let's see if the depth charger hits. That does hit. Let's start
Ooh.
dealing damage, shall we? If you want to use your reaction, you can. But remember,
I would for piercing.
wood for piercing. So the ballistas and the depth chargers don't deal damage, but the mangonels will. So that's 5d10.
Attempt to catch one of these fucking
Absolutely,
things
you
out of
may
the
do
air.
so. So that's going to
Yeah.
be 26 points of damage. And then it's going to be 29 points of damage.
I'm gonna deflect missiles. Let's go. 27. So I almost fully stopped at 29, but it still does
2
get through.
damage. Yeah.
Ew,
But
not
you
bad.
brace for impact, almost like catching a medicine ball. You just it's a little bit more than you were expecting, but you're okay. Now
Nice. I like that.
then, these ballistas, these magnalas, these bolts that have been fired into the ship, they land onto you. And you can see the hooks beginning to hook onto the railing of your ship, and somebody begins to emerge above. Now remember, the ship has taken 20... you did dodge the 29, so you took the damage. The ship, on the other hand, took 27. Sorry, 26. So just edit
Yeah,
that.
it took the 26. Yeah. 26.
Let's move on to the map, shall we? So let me get my characters out.
We're at 783 on the ship. Still good. Still good.
Damn.
I just thought of a cool description. I imagine like Axum sees the man, whatever gun it shot, and like slides down the ship to catch it, and it like presses him into the ship, leaving a dent in it. Oh, that's so cool.
Where's
I
my
like playing Marcus.
information? I can't find it. Where is it? Oh, I found it.
Oh. What is this?
Are the sailors really not being helpful? They're not. These bastards. They will emerge. Oh yes, you guys are there. And who else is joining them? It is this guy. Of course, his fucking character sheet is not done. Good shit, bro. Good shit. Alright, you know what? Let's take a 5-minute break just so I can edit all these things. Get your water,
Yeah.
get your washroom break, whatever you need. And, yeah.
I just
'Cause-
opened up my my company Christmas card, and oh, it's so nice.
Glad to hear it.
I like my bosses.
Nice.
They're so cool.
Okay, I always talk through the breaks and don't get the shit that I need, so I'm actually going to be right back this time.
Sure, go for it.
Totally fine. Do it. I need to find my earphones. I don't know where they are. Like maybe I was sleeping on them at one point, and then don't. Or maybe wasn't in my bag. Yeah, I usually have wireless ones for when I'm moving around and doing stuff. But they're gonna die. And then I'm gonna be sad. Then I won't have something to hear you guys with while you're breathing. Oh, there they are. Under my bed. Right, I will be back.
Sure. Where is this fucking guy, bro? Drench. I love just... Tell me this is not the only of course, this is the one character that I fucking forgot to do. Oh my god.
What are you trying to find?
Trying to find some information that I had for some of the characters. Seems like either they've been deleted or I just didn't write them down. It's
He
alright.
deals damage, right? 10d10.
Yeah, sure, bro. Yeah, that's actually that's right.
Okay. Just
Yeah.
checking. Thanks.
Yeah, no issues. Alright, you know what? It's alright. Primarily, I know what he does. So it's all right. We'll just wing it. We'll go off my head, yeah.
All right.
I'm back.
This guy's done. I think for the others, they're also done. Okay. So, now that that's done, I don't want to say let's roll initiative. Poi isn't back. But, yeah. You can still, just breathe. You can still breathe until Poi comes back. You can still have fun. Have some good times.
It's crazy that we're only like 45 minutes into when our normal sessions are.
Do we normally start? No, wait. No, we're
Yeah, we usually start at 4:30.
2.5.
It's 5:15.
hours, I think, right? 3 p.m. for me. Oh wait, maybe it's different because of daylight savings or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. We don't believe in that. Hawaii's weird.
So we voted to be able to vote to get rid of daylight savings. But they haven't done anything about it. But we did vote.
Well, it's
to vote.
supposed to take effect after next year. I think the reason that we voted to get rid of it was because back
It's dumb.
in the day it was for farmers, and with today's we have so much technology and shit. It really doesn't matter.
We have like light bulbs and stuff.
Yeah, like automated sprinklers, like things that can, like one John Deere machine can do like your whole field. You don't even need.
Yeah.
Yeah.
John Deere.
Yeah. I was talking to one dude, and it's just like from my old West branch, but he owned like a farm or whatever, and he would, Pepsi would buy corn from him or some shit, and he would sell it for, I think like 17 or 30 cents, like a cob, which was nuts, and he would make like millions of dollars every year. But he owned like 5 or 10 John Deere machines, and that's like what he did. Yeah, that's like what he did for his like family business or something. I couldn't believe how much they actually cost, each one of those like little machines.
They're like 15 or yeah,
They're
like
millions. of
$1.5
dollars.
million.
Yeah, they're ridiculous. I couldn't believe it. I was honestly stunned. Like $1 million? Really?
They don't cost that much to make. John Deere is just one of the greediest companies. Like,
Are
it's
they?
ridiculous.
Like it's I'm so curious.
They're expensive. It's probably hundreds of thousands to make.
Just so it's just a big engine, right? That's all it is, right? Like a big truck,
Yeah.
and then it's what, a huge little grinder?
Yeah.
I couldn't imagine how complicated that would be.
And they've been making it so long that it's got to be like streamlined as hell.
Maybe. I don't know how many of them they made. I'm curious. It's such a popular brand, right? Like it's only one thing too. It's farming equipment.
Yeah. And I'm sure they have like proprietary connectors so you can't use like grinders from other shit.
Maybe.
Because fuck you.
I don't think so. I think we're pretty good on well, maybe we have to get certain things approved. I don't know what the FDA has going for that. Where's Popeye?
Okay, I'm good on my side. It's done.
Okay.
Yeah. I was looking at one of my characters and I'm like, why is this character empty? I'm just like, did I also not do the other characters? And I looked at them, I'm like, nope, that one's done. Nope, that one's done. Nope, that one's good. Nope, that one. I'm like, you guys literally rolled the one guy I didn't do. Which I mean, I'm kind of glad that you did, because that way the others, I know that he is not one. I just kind of more or less did him right now.
All right. Popeye, you ready to you ready to bring him down?
Bring who down?
So,
Yeah.
as you guys see these ships moving towards you, you let off this barrage of ballistas and these weapons, though just barely does one move towards you quicker than you had anticipated, and you try to turn, but the ballistas have already shot the the hooks have already been in place, and soon you have to just grab onto your scabbards and unsheath your weapons or your spells, or your wands or your staffs, and look towards the bow of the ship, the front. Oh, that was a little, okay. And you see creatures beginning to slump up. But you see, after all these sailors, these undead creatures emerge out, you can see one large creature climbs up, and it has these large cages that you would find for pirates or for sailors who had broken the rules on its back. And on its shoulder there is a large feline cat that is completely drenched in like this murky blue water that keeps on dripping. You can see mud and soot, like just it constantly falls off of him.
Oh no! Wait, is this the lieutenant?
Who is this? Yeah.
You would Johan, you've seen him before. You've seen him and you've heard of him. This is one of the lieutenants you saw in the Hope's Pledge, where at the port there were 4 people surrounding you. This is the cat. This is the Tapaxi that stands tall, ruined by death and reunited by a curse. Now, roll your initiatives, please.
Ooh. They're boarding us too, huh?
Yep.
Yep.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. He's right.
You can add
So
your
that 6
traces.
is Benita. Yeah.
Plus my D4, of course. 15 for me.
Okay. I need to add Bolide too, because my man struggling out here, bro.
He really is. Unfortunately. Hey, my curse eye. I gotta go a fucking ape shit. And I'm gonna use my ambusher feat to go as well on turn number 4.
I'm with it.
Yeah, so I'll go last, probably, as well.
Oh, you know what? I finally figured out what that charm thing was. It comes from the you attuned to one of the
No, he ate a heart of the hag.
oh, just messing with you. Just kidding. I was reading on my one of my items here for the little brooch shit.
Brooch
Yeah,
it.
brooch. Yeah.
Brooch.
Yeah. No,
That-
I
that-
just have like little things with some like wording on stuff. And most of the time I just change in my games anyways. Because I'm like, I'm the DM now. Fuck this.
Okay, I have placed all of my characters. We're gonna go all the way down because we need to go to the current initiative, which is 7, which is how they all got on board. Bonita,
I want to be around my crazy eye.
it is your turn.
Is it dragon time? Is it dragon time?
It is dragon.
Is it dragon? Dragon time?
Dragon
No.
times, dragon times.
Wait, it recharges on a 5 or a 6. Yes.
Yeah, it's dragon time!
Go
I
for
don't
it.
know if I
I
can
gotta
get
roll
over
d20.
there.
It's a
I need
long
to get
distance.
20 on a d20. Damn.
And how far is the cone?
Sorry?
It's a 90-foot cone. I don't think that's gonna reach.
Where are they?
There.
Oh, they're all over there.
Tippy top.
Dang. They're pretty far. Well, you have it again, so that's kind of good.
I guess I will dash.
Uh-huh.
Get like 60 feet in the air.
Sure.
Nice.
And bonus action healing word.
The good old healing word. Absolutely.
A good old power move. You know?
Is that your turn though?
You're really making that work.
That is my turn.
Okay. These sailors begin to run toward you sluggishly. They're not really moving that quick, but they move nonetheless 60 feet. They will dash at you. They're just trying to get to what they need to get to. It is the Iridescent's turn. Let's go back upon the Iridescent. Let's see what you're up to. So this ship will technically despawn. It will no longer be shooting, but for the case being, I just want to know where the ship is going to be letting their sailors on. But you have one ship that is currently trying to get at you.
One
And,
further
and
away.
remember, because you are boarded, you can only shoot half of your weapons.
Ooh.
I'm gonna
so
need
that-
2 turns in
So
order to kill
those
it.
12 ballistas are now 6. Those 3 are depth catchers are 1, and that storm bolter is 1 as well. You can still double action move. Oh wait, no, you're boarded. You move half speed.
So we can use our action to move normal speed.
Yes. In a roundabout, yes.
It's got us trapped here, though. I want to make sure that other thing doesn't freaking board us as well. Because, oh, jeez.
Yeah, can we go
Two of
this
them.
way? Can we slip by?
Which way?
North.
Yeah. You go north.
I showed you that.
That'll get us there.
Slowly but surely. So that ship in front of us, for intents and purposes,
There's not a
is
threat.
like not there anymore.
Yeah. It's think of it like they're boarding you. Their ship can't stop you. Like they're not that big of a force that they can be like, we're gonna blockade you. No, it's just
Uh-huh.
not gonna happen. It's like you're literally a carrier, and this is like a fishing ship. Like it's not happening. You're just gonna go over it. But they can board
Sounds
you.
good. Got it. Can we still shoot them and destroy them?
Yeah, but there's very little point because they're already on your ship, and you can't
Already
aim
on
that
us.
well.
Okay.
Yeah.
Then let's shoot the other one.
Yeah, go for it. Make your shots.
We got a lot of ammunition, guys. Don't be afraid.
Yeah. Well,
And by a lot, it's getting lower.
ammunition
take
is
me.
depleting.
Yeah, we're kind of running out of guns too. I've noticed. We're really good at breaking.
Yeah.
25 ballista, 17 depth chargers, and 5 storm bolters.
Could I use the storm bolter on the people on our deck?
Yeah, you can.
We would take
It will
damage, right?
damage the ship. Yes. Unfortunately.
Ooh.
But I can use my reaction to reduce the bludgeoning.
Does fire damage
Well,
too,
technically,
though.
right now it's piercing.
That'd be
Your
worse.
turn has become by because you are the your
Oh.
Planosarks. But
Okay.
but if you wanted to, you could shoot right now, and then yeah, next turn you could do it, or you can up to you.
I feel like we can take the hit, but I don't. If we stay boarded, then they're just gonna take out our weapons. They're gonna take out our
True.
crew. I think it's.
We got
better
about
to do some
800
ship
health.
damage.
We can take it.
Yeah. How much did you start with?
Let's do it.
Answer that.
1100?
1140.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gone down by 300. That's a lot of HP.
Yeah, but we have a lot more than that.
Yeah.
So go
We
ahead.
only have a set number of guns.
Yeah, that are
So-
depleting and being destroyed. So if you're not
Do it.
shooting, are you shooting at the vessels or are you shooting at the people?
Make the controversial call.
Yeah,
I
make
am
the call.
shooting at the boarding party.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
Aim those storm bolters towards who they need to shoot at. I will say this, because they boarded from the front, that storm bolter is unable to be shot at anyways. But if you
Okay,
shoot
so we
there,
got
that
the
storm
one.
bolter will take damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
you're shooting at it is you are shooting at your own ship. You'll probably also affect the statue of Silverport that is made in Lady Kasula's honor. But yeah, enjoy it.
If not for the storm bolter there, shit. Okay.
I thought we were gonna use that to shoot them somehow. That would have been like a suicide mission.
Yeah, because my thinking was we would do it to preserve our weapons on the ship. But if we do that, then we are destroying the weapons on our ship, which is rather counterintuitive. So let's not do that.
They're all very grouped up. It looks so nice to shoot them now.
Fire
while they're
away!
all together.
Fire away!
While they're all right there.
I'll see you.
Put the devil on your shoulder,
Let's
just
do
like.
it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
So you target one creature. If you hit him, he takes the damage. Any creatures within the range have to make dexterity saving throws, or they take the damage as well, the fire damage.
Yeah, the 60-10.
Let's do
That shit's gonna be
big dude.
nuts.
Wait, is Hanged Man or Drench the scarier?
Drench is the tabaxi who looks at each of you and looks like a very wet cat. Hanged Man is a man who is about 12 feet tall, has a bunch of cages on its back with skeletons that are currently being removed from their previous homes.
Let's shoot our beefy friend here.
You know what's actually the play? Shoot the smaller guy, because we'll guarantee a hit. Guarantee. And then everyone takes AoE damage. What's the AoE though?
That's true. Okay, let's shoot Drenched Fur.
Okay. That's right, drenched fur. That's right.
I know shit
I didn't.
from the clan.
Oh, that's right.
If I wanted, I could even figure out what clan.
I forgot about that. Damn, that was a while ago.
Take a shot. Take a shot, take a shot, take a shot on me.
I am not throwing away my shot. I am not throwing away my shot.
The grapevine
spaghetti.
eater.
Just throw in all the different songs that have shots in them. 1 shot, 2 shot, 3 shot, 4 shot. There's gunshots. That's where the fun starts.
I just have Little John in my head.
Alright, I need you to roll that. It's a 20. It does hit. Now roll me
Nice.
the 84 points of damage.
That's a big one. That's really big.
So,
And creatures near it take 60-10 fire damage if they
I
fail
rolled
in
so
dex check.
well.
That's
So-
so good.
besides the point that you hit this creature and then it explodes. I believe it's a 20 feet radius, which it does engulf.
I
Almost
was
everybody.
Going for Drenched Fur, not Hanged Man.
Oh, you aim at him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You aim towards him. You fire it. He just pivots to the side. The large cannonball flies past him and just drops into the water. And you just see his hand regrip his small little shiv blade that he has in his hand.
Oh, hi, you misled me.
No, I told you to shoot the thing at the small guy. This guy.
Oh,
Because it would guarantee a hit.
Now then,
I meant Drenched Fur.
No, I don't care about him.
Shit. Oh, that feels so bad.
90 feet. Another ship is moving towards you. And
I just threw away my shot. I just
Do
threw
it,
I
away
wait,
my
wait.
hit.
Shot.
I hit.
We all make decisions.
And then I hit, and it was like, no, let's hit the person who I'm not gonna hit.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
I
It's
meant the
okay.
smaller guys,
okay.
the minions.
I did shoot a smaller guy.
The ballistas from this one ship is gonna be
funny.
shot at you. Natural 20 and a 12, but
Oh boy, I don't have any reaction.
these are resistance. You are immune to piercing damage.
Mhm.
so it doesn't happen. Nothing happens. Now comes the
There we go.
Magnanulls, which both of them hit. So that's 5d10.
All right.
So that's a total of 40, 45, so 85 points of damage to the iridescent.
85. We are a little under 700.
Yeah. The ship is
So-
creaking.
698.
Now then, let's move back to the battlefield, shall we?
All right.
Axum's Crasis. Move, please.
Damn, I even gathered them all here together after they ate some of the heart things. I'm gonna have them. How fast can they move? 40 feet. They don't have any ranged options. Can they swim?
They can swim, yes. But remember, the ship itself is 40 feet high above the water.
They can climb, right?
They can, you know what? I will say if they want to, they can run off the railings and they can climb across the boards. That's fine
Yeah.
if they want to.
I want to have them like avoid getting hit for a while to conserve some health. I don't think all of them can make it. Or
Power
maybe
Ranger
they'll
blue,
dash.
red, and green, go!
Yeah,
I
exactly.
really like your Power Rangers. They're so
Thanks.
great.
They're like the
Thanks, dude.
opposite. They're like it's like the alternative universe where like the Power Rangers are the bad guys and the monsters are like the good guys trying to fight the bad guys out.
They're like something like that. They dash, and I command them to like corner them. Get along the back.
Sounds good. All right, is that
Awesome.
the end of Axum's Crasis' turn?
Yes.
Okay, Planosarks.
I can't get to them.
They're so far. Use some range. Do we have range?
Yeah, we have range, right? Looks across all the weapons on the fucking on the deck.
I can't tell the Crasis to shoot guns. It's
I-
fucking stupid.
I don't have thumbs.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. They have
How do
crocodile
I-
eyes.
Spears, thunder spears.
They can't see them in front of them. Hmm.
Why did I roll so many d20s?
Okay, I'm gonna hop
Oh,
on
That was you.
Benita,
Okay. Oh,
Ooh.
and I'm going to ready my action to spear Drench.
sounds good. As you arrive there, let me just double check it. Nope. Just barely out of reach. Okay. So, legendary action. Drench will move 45 feet close to you, and like a cat, he gets off the large iron mast, the iron cast weapon that is at the front of the helm, and he begins to slowly walk before he begins to prowl upon the actual ground. And he just moves, and now he puts the shiv in his mouth, and he begins to go into like a lion pounce or like a panther. That's his turn, though. That's his legendary action. Sailor's turn.
Ooh.
They're gonna dash because they're zombies. They don't really care.
Put your Arnold
They're
Schwarzenegger on.
Arnold's.
I was a Terminator.
Tell me, Dad, they killed me. I was drowned in the water. They told me this would be a good thing.
Just different Arnoldish things to say.
Yeah.
Mr. Olympia.
I guess you should have stuck around. He ran into time.
Put the cookie down.
The large, gigantic kind of like executioner like creature begins to just heave towards you all and just rush as he just kind of like puts his hands forward as if he's trying to grapple you, and he uses his full movement to action to dash as he gets up here, and that is his turn. Bullite's turn. Blind man. Okay, what are you gonna do, brother? Are you gonna
What is
succeed
forward?
on your saving throw? Let's find
Has
out.
he still not succeeded? Oh my
No.
gosh.
He fails.
Gosh.
He still is
This con
blind.
save
Buddy.
sucks.
Axum, your turn. Bro, he has a plus
Is that
5.
like a wisdom save?
It's a plus
He
5
needed
con save.
Diamond Soul. It's like one of the best things in
But-
Monk.
So listen to this. He has a plus 5 to save, right? He's
Okay.
rolled 8 times. He's rolled below a 13 every time.
Oh my god.
Every time.
Oh wait.
Yeah, he's not
Hasn't
doing
gotten a
like he has
bump.
plus.
He's
He
having
hasn't
a
gotten
bad
any
day.
roll above 10.
He has a plus 5 to con. He just needs to roll a 13 or higher, and he's not doing
Oh my
it.
gosh.
He's still blind. He's
It's-
like, like he's just like not feel, like he's like I need to go help them. It's like you can't see, but I have to. It's my duty. And then he just kind of is held back. The good old,
Somebody get that fishmonk's eyes back together.
Axum. It is your turn, friend.
Oh my gosh. Axum is, there's a bunch of people grouping up now.
Oh,
Uh,
sorry. Let me just
sure.
give you some information. Another turn has
Sure.
gone by, which means everybody takes necrotic damage. Everybody takes
Yes.
2 points necrotic, but it's 1 if you're resistant. The total right now is 38. Yeah. Again, letting you know, I've gone many turns. At least I've gone 6 minutes of damage. But letting you know, so I will keep on going with this until the encounter completes.
Got it.
So, or not the encounter, the battle.
Minus.
Because if
Axum,
one of us goes down, you just
you do
instant
take the death
death-
save. You
yeah,
do take a
death
death saving
fail.
throw. Yeah.
So minus 2. Got it. Axum is going to move into a position to unleash some dragon breath attack things.
Okay.
Ooh, that's
Go for it.
All right, numbers. He's gonna move. Yay, over here.
Yay over here.
Get over
Okay.
there, and I believe. Oh damn! It's been a while since I actually was able to use this again. Ascendant aspect. Damn, that's a long ability. Oh wow, it's so much bigger than I thought. 60-foot cone. Holy cow. That's awesome.
You want to throw 2 of these?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get 2 of these
Okay, go for
and
it.
get these 4 in front of me
Yeah.
in that cone.
It is a con save or a dex save?
It is a dexterity save.
Okay. I like these. Personally, I do. Drench does as well.
You know, I figured that show of power right there was really cool.
just to ask, you're throwing a lot of things that I don't know if these things are going to be affected by.
Who knows? Never know. What type of damage
let's
is it?
see.
That's the question.
Yeah.
Because it is a type
I
of
get
your
to
choosing.
choose.
Yeah, he gets to
get to
choose,
choose.
Johan.
You're
He's
gonna go-
special.
Fucking cool.
Let's see if he remembers.
I'm gonna make it do fucking acid damage this time
Acid.
because that's cool.
The damage is,
Scales turn
is not
green.
if the damage goes through and it is not resistant to any of them, but they do have to make dexterity saving throws. The
Oh, yeah.
hangman will have to make one, or make 2. Sorry. So let's do those. It's a 16 for the first one, and a
Nice.
natural 1, so that's double fail.
Nice.
The sailors will have to make 1 or 2.
Let's see.
Both fail. Actually, let me just double check here. One of them succeeds, the first damage, and then drenched, my boy. Let's go, my guy.
Yo, boy. What's he at?
22. Success.
22. Oh boy.
16.
What's the second one?
16.
16. That fails.
So he has evasion, which means if he successfully dodges, doesn't need to take damage. But the ones he fails
Hey,
to
we
dodge,
learned
he
this.
takes only half. So
we did learn this now. All right.
33 points of damage to the hangman. 177.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, that's 166. Sorry, 167. The sailors take 33 points of damage. So 4, 20, 24. This one succeeds the first save, which means he takes half, which is 8 plus 16 is 24. So 3, 30. And Drenched takes only 8 points of damage.
Judge only takes 8 points.
Yeah,
Damn.
as you breathe, you see his fur, a little bit of it. Even he's changed his posture. His whole pose has gone from like a prowling panther to one of somebody who's trying to like stand up and like he's peering away with like most of his like fur that has a little bit of cape stuck to it, like engulfed in flame, and the water that seeps from his body continuously, even though he is no longer in the water and he should have had the water already kind of fall off of him. The water still pours, almost like he's underneath a waterfall.
Ooh.
Axum, that is your 2 flame breaths. Is that your turn?
Bonus action hits big guy with my fucking sword because I used some key points.
Okay, go for it.
That's me the divine aspect.
Divine Aspect! He is undead.
Oh hell yeah! I haven't crit yet with the expanded crit. I really want to.
Nah, bro, don't crit, bro. Don't worry, bro. Suck it, dude. You didn't do crit.
You know what?
Come on,
Cheating.
man.
It's cheating.
Come on, that's
yeah.
cheating,
You know
bro.
what? Fuck it. I'm fucking adding the purge damage.
He's purging
Because
on
why
on
not?
a hangman, bro. 39 plus 6 is
45.
45. Thank you.
45 damage on one attack as like Axum switches the grip and just like plunges it into the guy and just this bright flash of light.
You slash at him and one of the hands gets cut off as it tries to block you, but it still has 5 hands that it tries to grab onto you, and with one of the hands opens up a cage on the back and tries to put you in, but just isn't able to.
Haha, and Mobile, get the fuck away from that. Like back away so fast that I'm
As
50 feet
your
away.
turn comes to an end, you see
my turn, yep.
Drenched use another legendary action, grabs onto a shiv dagger that he has, and just throws it towards. Is your dragon on the ground?
I am 60 feet in the air.
He will not do that. He will instead move 45 feet.
You can throw it to me. You can throw it to me.
He'll
No,
as
you
you
can
run,
throw it to
he
me.
runs after you as his action, as his legendary action. Johan, it is your turn.
Oh jeez, he really wants to 1v1 me.
Johan.
this guy.
Fuck this guy. He's like, cats chase cats.
You know, I mean, does Drench? What's he? Does he look hard to hit?
He looks very dexterous.
It's hard to hit.
Yeah, he
It's hard to
dodged.
hit.
He's pretty hard to hit.
He's dodged. Yeah, I love us. Like I'm trying to say
Hmm.
maybe, and everybody else is like, nah, he's hard to hit. Just
Okay.
instant shutdown.
Yeah. Cool.
CC spells would be good against him, probably. Hopefully.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. You know
you
what?
thinking?
I'm gonna.
What you thinking, big guy?
Oh, what's up, man?
And
I'll take my seat. Oh shoot.
sorry, I'm trying to double check something. Really quick.
Good. I'm in a D&D game right now.
Do I have to touch? That's the question.
Hell
Which
yeah.
one?
You know what? I think I want to make Axum big.
Oh.
Want to make Axum
10,
big? Oh, my
20,
OG spell being
30.
casted? Okay.
Yeah, you know, I thought about it, and I would love it for Axum to just grab him and throw him. If well, actually, he's made of liquid, huh?
No, he is a full-on cat. It just seems like he's constantly underneath a waterfall there's no water. Like water
I think-
continuously pours from him.
Yeah,
It's interesting.
Make Axum a big boy.
All right, enlarge. Axum is now huge. Or large.
Yeah.
Minus that down, so that's
Yes!
it's been used. Okay.
It is a action duration. It says nothing. You cause a creature you can see, so you can see within range. That's okay. Yeah, you're definitely okay. Now,
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was
sailors'
touch.
turns. Come on, you're getting into the chopper. He's out of the time, or some shit like that. I don't know.
They just start. Hey, you can do dragon shit now.
All
They're
these
all
one-liners. All these one-liners.
Oh my gosh! All
It
the
is
Arnolds.
now Trench's turn. He
I'll
does
do
not
a help back.
fear.
Sorry.
He looks towards you, Axum. You grow big.
Mm.
He grabs the
Yeah.
dagger, and he will use his movement to move 45 feet towards a certain Johan.
Oh shit!
He changes his
motherfucker.
maneuver and he pivots in front of you, Axum, as you ready yourself for a guard, but he just run like he's full on sprinting to Baxi speed, and he goes for a pounce. His left hand, right hand grab onto you, Johan, and he's going to go in for attacks.
Coward!
So, Johan, ready to have some fun, brother?
Damn, Johan, you're getting fucked up.
19 to hit, Johan. You're muted. No,
Oh,
he's just
sorry. My cries of pain were not heard, but
19 to hit.
Skin Harbor.
I'm gonna shield
Okay.
actually.
He is then going to make a second attack, which is going to be a 30.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm gonna double shield if I could.
That doesn't work. As he stabs into you, technically he is a swashbuckler, which means if he is 5 feet within you and there's no allies or
yes.
enemies, he gets sneak attack. So, let's roll damage. Actually, pretty low. It's okay. So you take 11 points of slashing. Sorry, 37 points of slashing. And then you take 7 points of necrotic. So 37, 45. I would like you to roll me a con save. You must hit 22 for enlarge to stay up.
Okay, well I do have oh man.
Wow.
Wow.
The enlarge stays up even though you are being shivved and stabbed and shanked and your skin is being carved into. You feel it. And all you just hear is, "For the captain." And that is his turn.
Oh my gosh. I just so wow.
The ship that is outside does nothing because it spawned everything. Oh, it does do something. Sorry,
Oh damn.
it does do something. My bad.
It's
I'm sorry.
fuck.
Come on, we have to get up. Come on.
26. Okay.
More of these sailors
Trent
begin
is
to
next to you.
emerge. And I will say because you guys are moving and steering the ship further away, they instead don't come from there. They come a bit more closer to this angle.
You can disengage, right? You have
He's
you
a
have
rogue, right?
rogue levels, right?
Yeah, I can yeah. Yeah, no. Of course.
Fuck yeah.
I don't know how far I'll get, but
Not far enough, brother.
So he doesn't need advantage to sneak attack.
He's a swatch.
Oh boy.
yeah, swat.
That is a scary one.
Don't believe in that.
We
Yeah.
gotta get him.
As long
disadvantage,
as
though.
long as you don't believe in it, you should be fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He said like when they were telling him the rules, he was like, no.
Nah,
Nah, I
I
disagree.
I don't agree. I disagree.
DM.
Chad
I'm
move,
sure
Chad
that-
move. Yeah. The sailor runs
yeah, so-
towards you, Planisarks, but we'll just come around and just
I'm
will.
60 feet in the
Yeah,
air.
you're 60 feet in the air, aren't you? Yeah, fuck's sake. All right, well,
Oh yeah, use that height advantage. Yeah.
Planisarks, it is now your turn.
Oh, Benita's.
Oh, Benita, sorry. Corlathrax. Yeah?
Have to zoom out to be able to do that.
If you'd like, you can even travel further back and hit a bigger cone.
That's so cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Okay, go for it. And then you can maybe potentially go for a flying attack on Drenched. Go for it. Is that the furthest it goes? 100 square feet? Maybe you can go further back.
It's 90.
Yeah, a little further back, I think you hit everybody for sure.
The wings begin to flap as you begin to get further and further before all that flapping begins to make your chest roll.
Oh my
And
gosh.
then
that's
oxygen of just
everyone.
radiant light pours out. Yeah,
I hit everybody.
roll damage.
That's awesome. You're gonna get so high. Look at this. Come on, come on.
57.
Yes.
So,
57.
Even though there is a potential chance
Oh,
for the
yeah.
sailors
It's
to
radiant
roll,
too.
even if there is a potential chance for the sailors to roll and succeed, it does not matter because that is their total HP. They're vulnerable to it. They take double damage. And even if they success, it's still their max HP. All of them
Holy shit.
explode in just a radiant cacophony, and each of them say, "I'll be back."
That's so fucking cool.
And they all explode as this one has to roll a con save, the Hanged Man. And unfortunately for the group, he's not vulnerable to radiant, so he actually gets to make a dex save. Yeah, I know,
Ooh,
right?
okay.
He does make it with a 20. So
Does
half
it?
of 57 is 26.
Yeah, it's CC 18.
No, 28 points of damage.
Is he?
Okay.
No, he's not.
No, he's not vulnerable.
Ah.
Hey, that's a new record. Most enemies killed in one.
Yeah, maybe.
attack.
we don't have
Maybe
AoEs,
you get
so
like
it's good.
maybe you get an inspiration, right? As Baldur's Gate, you get 5 kills in one turn. You get
Yep.
inspiration.
Freaking crazy.
Benita,
Okay.
even though your turn was just used for burning the living soot.
I still have some stuff left to do.
Yes. So,
Oh yeah.
what do you want to do? Because Sarks is still holding their action.
I'm diving down to Trent.
As you dive towards Trench, he has one hand on Johan's throat, his knife to his neck. He tries to kind of like move out of the way as you come to stab him, but go ahead. He is undead for all intents and purposes, but he's not vulnerable. 24 does hit.
Wow.
Was that 62 points of damage. He is going to use his reaction to dodge, which means he takes half, so it's 31.
Ooh, that
Still.
uncanny dodge. That's a lot. Holy cow.
Johan, how hurt are you?
Yeah, I'm bleeding.
Okay, you get a healing word.
Oh, thank you.
Nice.
9 HP.
Nice.
Ooh, I really needed that.
as you see around his body, there's just big gaps of holes, and one small tiny hole gets healed. It's like that one scratch mark is gone. It's like, oh, thank God. You can see his intestine. So, sorry. It is still your turn, Benita. Oh, sorry. Sark's
think
just
that's
finished.
it.
Okay. As the turn comes to an end, the iridescent's able to move once more. And I believe, for the most part, you can potentially maybe get away. We'll see.
Ooh. Maybe.
I like that other ship there.
Yeah, so this ship is gone because you killed everything on it. So you're able to move perfectly fine. You only have a few. I will say that
This is
double
our last
speed.
round of dash.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I will say that double speed is like kind of you move normal speed, so you can move 90 feet. And I think if you move 90 feet in any direction, I don't think they can catch you. Maybe, I don't know.
Awesome.
We'll see though.
Gonna
So-
Tokyo
so
drift
move
that corner, bro.
Yeah, move 90 feet,
Yeah.
and I'll
Let's
try
use
to.
a depth catcher
I'll see-
on the pillars.
I'll
Okay.
see
you know,
if I
Tokyo
can catch
drift
you.
it.
The Q thing doesn't do diagonals properly.
That's okay. Just go straight. Don't go like upright. Just go diagonally straight. That's the easiest
Yeah,
way to
but
do it.
it like double counts, I think.
So like, do you see my cursor?
No.
Shit, give me a second. Wait, am I on the wrong map? You are, okay. So on the iridescent, I'm gonna move it 90 feet. This is where 90 feet gets you.
Yeah, if I hold Q, 90 feet is like here. So Yeah, it's not correct that it's in the right place.
So
now.
either way,
Let's
yeah,
go there.
they will be able to catch you. You would need to sink them or slow them down. You can call for a ship to blockade it if you'd like to.
Ooh,
Let's do that.
Let's
Okay.
block
That's a good
it,
idea.
yeah.
Which ship would you like to use?
Oh.
Yeah, let's do that. It sounds amazing. What do we have to do? Pick a ship. Oh fuck. Ah.
Do they die?
Sure. Whatever you like to. Yeah, sure.
sure.
A normal name.
Normal name
No,
ship
like-
goes normal. It dies a normal death. But he was a
Yeah.
normal man who had a normal wife and a normal dream.
I think you could
So-
hold them off for one round.
If we send out the fable, like Jonic would die.
No. There are a
No,
few
no
ships
way.
that are protected by quote unquote plot armor until a certain part. After which all things are open for interpretation.
Who have we not called on yet?
A lot of things. You haven't called on blockade. So you see the blockade. It's Crater, Stormcatcher, Huntsman,
oh.
Aegis, Fable, Event Horizon. You've called the Aegis once. You can call any of those ships another time or not. The Crater is the huge ship that you have on you. No, that's not the. Sorry, that's Mateo's ship.
Where's the Event Horizon? That's a cool
That
name
is
for
the
ship.
Bolide. Bolide is currently on your ship blind.
Oh, that's funny.
How
Oh, it's-
about the Event Horizon?
Yeah, sure. The Event Horizon, this constantly freezing ship, begins to emerge from out of the fleet's formation. Damaged and bruised, it makes its way and it kind of stops the. It intervenes in this pursuing ship. In doing so, eliminates it from the battle map. But the Event Horizon, for all intents and purposes, is currently off of your list. Whatever that means, I'm not sure. We'll figure out when the fighting stops. Now, let's get to the iridescent, shall we? Firing wise, you can't fire because there's people on deck, and they've pushed beyond what is normally able to be shot at. Top of the round, damage is done. Let's go with the damage, shall we? Everybody takes 2 points of damage. If you're resistant, you only take 1.
Right, 2 more.
Yes, sir. And Axum Crasises are able to move as they currently sit on the edge.
Oh, nice. Okay. Is it their turn already?
It is your turn. It is the Crasises' turn.
Cool. Before the round ends, because I want to use my ambusher feat, it would make me go last in the turn order.
Yes. Yeah,
Let me
go
do
ahead.
one last fucking dragon breath to attack this line.
Sure, go for it.
Fuck yeah! I'm gonna make them roll a dexterity saving throw once again.
Okay.
DC 20.
1, 2, and then the Hangman makes a dex save. 2 successes, 1 fail.
Nice.
So how much damage you doing?
That 4d8.
13.
Oh yep, just 13. Oh, I rolled ones on 2 of them. Or options to do AoE.
As that comes to an end, Planisarts, it is your turn as Drench stands below you. You know what? No. It's Drench is gonna pop his leading action. And seeing as you have come up to him, he is just going to finish what he started. He grabs onto let me double check Skirmisher. Sorry, not Skirmisher, Swashbuckler. I need to
Alright, my
double check
Chris, I
this
get
info.
there. Still dashing.
He isn't by chance hitting me, is he?
He is hitting you.
He
Oh,
can't be.
well, I mean, he
Crazy.
doesn't have to, but if he...
So he's gonna move out of range. He's gonna move out of opportunity. No, he can't. He can only move or attack. He is going to stab you, mi amigo. Johan.
Okay. Let's see it.
Let's see it. You still have shield, so don't worry. Mostly. Natural 1.
Oh,
Nice.
let's go.
He stabs at you, and the shiv breaks upon the deck. At which point, he grabs the smaller pieces and he starts to hold onto them to the point where they cut into his hands, and the blood and the water begins to turn red.
Ooh.
Planisarx, it is your turn.
Skewer time.
Sure, skewer away. 25 hits. 45 points of damage. Okay, that's cool.
Holy cow. How many times can you uncanny dodge this?
not enough, I'm assuming. Because fuck's sake. Oh my god, that's just too much. It's barbaric, truly. You stab, shank him, and drenched falls to the ground before coming back with 1 HP.
Oh, he used the
Ooh.
thing.
You see a blue flame beginning to come all over his body, and you can see there's a pouch near him that burns, and that pouch is emptied. But you can see that flame begins to connect to another pouch, and to another, and to another. He has 3 of them. Sorry,
I
no,
smell
he has 8.
those fires.
He has 8 more, because a cat has 9 lives.
Ugh.
That's pretty funny.
Pla-
I smell those fires and I'm like, he's got velvet.
Now then, that is your turn, Planisarx. You have your bonus action if you'd like it.
I wish I had a bonus action, but I don't.
Okay. The Hanged Man. He begins to move 25. You know what? It's giant on giant.
Yeah. Fuck yeah.
He goes towards one crisis and he begins to choke and bind them. Oh
Oh,
shit.
Jesus.
30 points of
What the
damage
fuck
for one
is
of them.
that? Okay.
He grabs them by the
Uh.
throat, and if it's like a more reptilian type, like a turtle, he grabs the neck, starts pulling it out of its shell, and slams it into one of its cages. At which point, he grabs his other hand, sticks it into one of the turtle's eyes, and just pierces it through. And it does
Holy
a total of... So he does 30 points of damage, and it does... I think that's 55. So,
Oh shit.
85 points of damage to this Krasis.
To one of them?
Yeah.
Oh
Power
my
Ranger
god,
Red.
that kills him.
He
That
grabs him the
kills
Power
that
Ranger
one.
Red. He just smashes him into the
shit.
ground before he rips the turtle's whole body out of its shell. And it's like this wreckage, like this ruined thing of meat, and throws it in his clay cage before one of the smaller hands closes it and locks
Oh,
away this body forever.
The
You can-
crit really fucking
Yeah.
did
Get
it.
rid of that. Get rid of Power Ranger Red. He's out of here. He's washed up.
He's gone. Oh, that
Axum,
sucks.
it is your turn.
Hell yeah. I see that my Kraisi are engaging with the Hanged Man. I got time. But I smell those velvet coins.
Yeah,
I'm going after them.
Go for it.
I'm gonna run up to Drench and ooh, should I just try to grapple this guy?
Yeah, you can technically, if you want to remove one of his items, it
Mhm.
does take an attack action,
Mhm.
depending on how many attacks you have, or you can just swipe at him away until he dies.
Until he
Yeah.
fully dies. And
Yes,
all
which
the coins are
will
gone.
take 8. Technically, will take 8 because he has 8 pouches. Yeah, this is more of like, because you said it yourself, if you stole them from them, they wouldn't get that benefit, right? But
Exactly.
they.
But he's at that point.
he's already at that point. So
He's already at that
take
point.
away his coins, take away his HP. Both of them will, at the end of the day, result in the same thing. So you do you.
Here, how about one little thing? Can I roll an insight check as to know what kind of fighter person this was? What kind of warrior
Oh.
is standing before me?
You see a man or a cat?
Is his heart worth eating?
So
wanna know.
so you asked two questions. You asked
Yeah.
what was he before he fell to ruinous powers, and then you're
Exactly.
asking if what would you gain from him? So you
More
can either
so
roll
just
me.
the
You
first
can roll
one,
me.
because if it's a good answer, then I'll eat his heart.
I would like you to roll
when I
me.
can.
I would like you to roll me an insight or a history. Okay.
Yes!
25. There is no story that is
Yeah.
not told to the Tabaxi and Lionel people of a grand sailor known as Trenched. He was a sailor that most feared, but a few admired. He caught and he fought Leviathans with his friends and allies, but had one spectacular failure that would rue the day to the ages that would come, which is now. He failed. He was a fighter like none other. You've probably have seen a stone chalk drawing of him in some old cave. You've probably seen some of them. You've also read about him because you met a few Tabaxis at Whistleblow,
That's right.
and you read about him as well. So not even needing to insight him, but seeing him, he's a perfect quarry.
I stand over him, and for a second, there's like little bloody rain falling upon him as I tower over him, and I'm like, Drench, your heart will make a fine meal. And I'm just gonna start stabbing into him.
Go for it.
Divine aspect and fucking stuff.
I need to double check a few things because I need to see if you're which is which. Damn.
And if possible, I'm just gonna try to tear him into shreds.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use a key point to flurry of blows.
Go for it.
Yeah.
So the 30 hits, it knocks him unconscious, but he comes back.
Oh, damn.
The 18 does not hit. The 31 hits, knocks him unconscious. He comes back. The 13 unfortunately misses.
Oh, I got two
So
of them.
2 of them are gone. He now sits pretty at 6.
Tell me how many lives you have. So I just keep ripping into him.
And as you say that, he smiles. Maybe a little bit of humanity still left in him. As a cat, you show no better. You know the answer.
Ooh, this is cool. Like this.
Bolide. My eyes!
Come on, Bolide.
Come on.
Come on.
Come on, tough guy. You got this.
Come on, guy. Come on.
I shit you not, in my other campaigns when he was here, he would roll fucking good numbers. Yeah, it's just... Okay.
Yay!
He
it's
frees
a nat
himself at the
20s.
end of his turn, and he comes out, he's like, I have to, and he pushes past, he hears the crew of his ship crash in, and he just is emboldened by that fact as he jumps out of this and he's able to move now. Johan, it's your
It'd be
turn.
really impressive if it didn't take him 5 ever.
It took him almost a minute.
He got directly sprayed at into his eyes.
Yes.
Oh,
We got
okay.
the splash damage of it.
Yeah.
I think this dude stopped hitting me finally.
He's still stabbing.
Oh,
He's-
cool.
yours
All
plus-
right.
Trying.
You're the plushie, man. He's just trying to clean his claws, you know?
He's definitely still trying.
Oh man, and it looks like he has 1 HP because of the this little thing, huh?
Sure.
Do we have
Oh.
magic missile?
Oh,
Double
that would be
points.
really fucking good.
That
I
would
don't
be funny.
actually I don't have magic missile,
Nice,
but
good shit,
I
bro.
just said it. But I'm gonna
Scorching Ray would be pretty good. A lot of like multi-attacks would be decent.
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I don't have scorching ray. I don't have any of these.
Sad.
What do I have? Well, you know what? I'm gonna cast
EB.
vicious mockery, baby.
He doesn't have
EB.
EB.
Huh?
EB?
He doesn't have that. It doesn't exist. It's gone now.
Oh, it's gone.
I don't have
It's
it.
gone.
I don't have
The warlock is gone in it.
yeah, I'm not part warlock anymore. I was forced to take that.
Wisdom
Yep,
save.
probably for the best.
All right.
17.
Oh,
Fails.
minus a D4. Yeah.
Hey, that's pretty good. He might not.
13 to hit,
Kill you.
13 to save, which he fails. And at which point, he does take damage. He falls to one knee, and he stands up. He has 5, 9, 6. He has 5 more HP to go.
As he
How
falls to
often-
his knees, I'm gonna say you were half the man I expected you to be.
Just razzing this guy.
and
And half the cat.
yeah, and then I'm gonna drink a. Do I have any more potions? Man, I'm gonna cast the help action on Kaneki. I'm gonna say, just chop down on him right here, okay? And I'm gonna kind of guide your hand.
Oh, fuck yeah, I got advantage now.
Yeah, you'll have advantage. That will be my turn.
Okay, sounds good. Sailor's turn. The sailors are just gonna run towards the Crasises and begin to swipe and stab at these guys as Power Ranger Blue is in the chopping block.
Oh no.
Not
They're all
Power
gonna
Ranger
die.
Blue.
Yes.
24 to hit. 20.
Ooh.
Roll me a
Definitely
Constitution
hits.
saving throw as you take 10 damage. If you fail, you
Constitution
take double, which is 8. Which is actually not as much as one would think.
Not as much as you'd think, but you know what? I'll take that. Oh, 9 or above. Awesome.
Alright.
Is it 2
That's-
of them?
Yeah, it is 2 of them. Yes, sir.
It's 2 of them. Okay, one more.
That's right. It's
17. Nice.
They stab and shiv at the feet of the Crasis. The Crasis are still fine. It's Drench's turn.
Nice.
He looks towards all of you, and he will use his bonus action to disengage.
Bonus
And
action.
he is going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And because he is a Tabaxi, he doubles his speed, which means he is now going 90 feet in one turn. And he jumps into the water, and he
Damn. Oh, that fucker.
Oh,
I wish I had Sentinel.
Now, the sailors are going to run up and strike at the Crasises, and I believe we'll see if you guys are able to kill these guys, unless they kill another Crasis. Not the Crasis, no, buddy. 13 to hit,
I don't believe that hits, actually.
20.
20 hits.
Okay, roll me that dexterity saving throw. Sorry, con save.
It's gonna be 2 con saves. Not terrible at these. 16 and a 7.
So so
Ooh,
remember, only the 20
I wanna
hits.
know what this
the
does.
13 doesn't. So
Oh.
no worries. But you still take
16.
the 8 points of damage. If you would have failed, it would have diseased you, and you would have just been vulnerable to the next attack.
Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I want to know what that does.
you've encountered this before. No worries. Benita, this Tabaxi swiped at your friend, brought him to his knees, and now flees into the ocean. The moment he jumps in, you feel like he's gone. But what do you do?
is Big Fucker up?
Big fucker's up, yeah. He's trying to cram a dead corpse of a turtle in there.
Alright, let's fucking eat Big Fucker.
Okay, okay.
Eat that big fucker.
Hey, fucker!
Hey, fucker. What you doing?
22 does hit. Yeah, tried natural 20, of course, does hit.
Nice.
One,
Holy cow.
21,
Erica, you keep
32,
getting 20s.
15, and then 17 with 6 points of damage, which is... Wait, math is not good. 11, 31... 48, 54. I think that's the correct number. No, it's 34. Okay. Now then, math is done. Brain has settled in.
55.
Sorry?
It's 55.
54. Okay. Thank you. That comes to your turn. The iridescent is able to move with no issues. And top of the round, people take damage once more. They
How
take
much?
3 points of damage.
Have to 1 or 2.
1.
3 points. I had the perfect.
Bullet is at 121. He's all of his damage he's taken is from the necrotic.
That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So,
Oh,
Planosarx, it is your turn. See what you can do.
All right. Let's do it.
Go for it. Hits. Hits. Okay.
nice.
That one will kill the hanged man.
Yeah.
And I guess the next one will be on
22, which the radiant damage, which would be 44, does deal quite a bit of damage, which will just kill it. The piercing damage doesn't even go through. You just exude so much radiant energy that it just extinguishes in your eyes, or in your face. I keep forgetting you need to roll d10s to see if the thing breaks.
Oh, let me roll like 3.
So
of
I
them.
think you've attacked Drench once.
Sh-
So it broke
Oh.
on the first attack against Drench.
shit.
Um,
Okay.
Let's just say you picked up another thing, because I think that'd be fine, because you were next to a depth charger, and then it,
I'm like right next to it.
yeah, you were right next to one. So the next one, it went from 5d8 to 4d8. Now you roll another one. So it'll be 8,
Okay.
so you succeed. So you're good. Just know that a depth charger, another bolt is gone. Okay, Axum,
I mark that off.
That's me.
it's your turn, friend.
Ooh.
Do
I
you-
am unsatisfied, and I am so tempted to run into the water. Fuck.
Craziest thing is when he fell into the water, you didn't hear a splash.
How about this? Can I perception check? Because I feel like my sense of smell is more than anything
Yeah.
my strongest sense.
Each,
Uh,
I would like you to roll
do
with
I still
disadvantage,
smell?
but the DC is still the same. I just want you to roll with
Okay.
disadvantage.
I'm okay with that.
Okay.
Come on.
Wow.
28.
The
Fuck
smell is faint, but it vanishes. Meaning that wherever this creature went, it is no longer here in your near vicinity. And then
It's
you
gonna
look
be there for the
around
final
and you
fight.
sense a stronger, pungent more smell from further ahead, from multiple sources, but very much like smelling baked goods and then coming across a bakery. There's a very distinct kind of powerful smell from each of those things. And you can tell
Ooh.
there's something even more pungent ahead. The same
Ooh.
smell of decay and death. But it is your turn, Axel.
I'll turn to Johan and say, "You still have a hold of the spell. There's more coming."
Yeah, I'll be fine. I'm just gonna be holding my side and just blood's
Axel,
pulling
your
out
holy
of me.
weapon fades.
Good. Ooh, that's so sad.
Johan, you do need to roll a con save for your enlarge.
Oh, my enlarge. What
20.
do I need to get?
10.
That'd be so telling if it all goes off.
Oh, let's
Woo,
go.
good shit, dude. Axum is gonna rejoin the fray, not phased by the fact that his holy weapon is gone. Gonna start fucking.
Gotcha.
He's just gonna tear it to that soldier.
Go for it. Make those 2 attack rolls.
You get advantage for the first one.
Oh, for the first
That
attack
was
is
good.
your advantage? Okay, that's pretty good.
17.
17 to hit. Does hit. And, that
Finally
damage.
a crit.
Yeah, the
I
damage
wanted
you
to.
do. I want to see if. I think you might just kill it with the first attack. The crit might not even be necessary.
Aw. You know what? Let me just see how much damage the crit does after, anyways.
Yeah, for sure. Go
That's-
for it. So your radiant is
Oh.
doubled, which means no longer there. the radiant damage, which is 2d8. Where's the 2d8?
Oh, that's right. So it takes off 14 from there. So 6 plus
11. So 21
13.
times 2 is 42, plus 13. 42 plus 13 is 55. You kill it. But as you go for
Fuck
another
yeah.
swipe, roll me that crit damage.
I'm gonna just see how much it does.
Rip it in half.
I just wanted to add all the dice all at once.
Whoa.
Oh, this is actually kind of lower.
19.
But not bad.
I'm not even sure what, like, because you said like remove a certain amount, but
Oh,
yeah,
that's true.
not only did
Overkill.
you crit, he was vulnerable to the damage you're dealing, so it would have been 4 times damage to him. God forbid if there was a cleric of grave here.
You know how like when like a tank is built to destroy something huge,
Yes.
but then you shoot it at a person and then they just like vaporize and explode.
yeah.
Like that's what I imagine
It's
Axel
just
does
it's
to a lot of the
just
smaller enemies.
meat and just gore. That's all.
It's like a
that's
swipe through doesn't actually cut it. It like fully, it sends it off the side in pieces. Fuck yeah.
very descriptive.
I'm
Thank
happy.
you very much.
Yeah, thanks.
This creature falls to the ground. The turn comes around, and we'll get to the iridescent. But for right now, everybody takes 1 point of damage.
Right.
Roll me a con save, Johan. This is for your
Uh-huh.
enlarge spell.
Wait,
This guy's
did that con earlier? That wasn't
Every
it?
turn, every turn you have to, you're taking damage every turn.
Ooh, I
Enlarge
drop
goes
it.
away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay,
I had a good time, you know?
Yeah,
This-
it was
this-
a good time. It was good.
It was a good time.
Good time.
90 feet
I'll do
here.
arcane recovery.
Sure.
That's
You
good,
have
yeah.
you have a turn. Wait, let me just double check here. Because you're moving 45 feet normally. So 1, 2, 3. You have 3 turns before you get to the next section. Heals,
3 turn.
but damage is also done over time. So
Yep.
4, 6, 9. Everybody takes 9 necrotic damage, but is reduced to half to 4 if you're resistant. You also get the ability to recover things if you need to, as well as if you have healing word, you can keep on using.
How long? How many rounds?
3 turns. That is 18 seconds.
Do you mind giving me the actual separate numbers?
Oh, like to break it down? Yeah, sure. 4, 2, and 1.
I just need to beat those. 4. I'll take 1 point of damage. Nice.
You need to beat them?
Yeah, so the divine aspect, I keep putting it in chat. It's so cool. It gives me a d6 of temporary HP when I take necrotic damage.
Oh yes.
And so I think I took like 2 points of actual necrotic damage. Because
You are
of
a
it.
holy warrior who is driven by his own selfish impulses and desires. So not very
You know what?
holy.
Something very lawful in that, you know?
Uh-huh. Now then,
More evil. But yeah.
I think let's move on to the next map.
Guys, I'm loving how much combat is happening. This is fucking exciting.
Boys, like, oh my god, every campaign it's just talking and face hugging another NPC. Can we just kill each other? Like, God,
Bro. I
come
just wanna kill
on!
this
I want
guy.
to see the
Just wanna
natural
murder.
20s roll.
Gosh,
You
man.
want more
I'm muscle
Not a
guy now.
hobo campaign?
Huh?
Not a murder hobo campaign, bro? What?
Honestly, every campaign isn't a murder hobo campaign. It's just poorly written.
It's just exciting, you know,
Yeah.
when things go this
Yeah.
way.
If you
I
want
love
to make sure all the murder hobos are like sated, throw some coliseums, bro. Throw some arenas.
Oh yeah, I do
Sate
remember that.
that.
was fun.
Sate their thirst. There was a few arenas in
Coliseum
this
fighter.
campaign. We just never got to them because there was no point.
The
Yeah.
liquid pot, I bet. Bet there was one there.
There was one
Probably.
at the Lucky Palm, yeah. as well
Probably
as in
has
the
some-
gold, in Copperport there was one, and Goldport, and Bronzeport, and
Probably has
Platinport.
some like over righteous dickhead character like Mansoor Candy from Shango. Oh, that would have been so fun to kill someone like that. Ooh, I'm gonna make another D&D campaign.
This fucking asshole, bro. This guy, dude. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I didn't mean to call it that. But
No worries.
Personal
as you
attacks
begin
over
to,
here.
yeah, I attacked him. Yeah. No, this is the first thing that came to mind. I don't know why. It's like generic input answer in for friend. Nah.
Asshole. Haha.
It's like no, I didn't mean that. The hell. Okay. As you emerge from here, you see ahead of you a large burning blue flame. But you don't see any boats. Nothing's emerging. Instead, behind you, your fleet is taking hits after hits. They're blockading, they're taking damage, and they're taking it. It's pretty tough. But you guys can move anywhere you'd like. And this is the last stretch of our journey before
No
something
way.
comes down.
Can somebody else do the movement? I am painting my nails, and it turns out this polish is like very clumpy, so my nails are a disaster. So I can't really do mouse stuff.
Do I do
Try.
the
Let's do
the
it.
Chad move and make fun of you?
35.
Ooh.
Make fun of me for what? For having pretty nails?
You
They're
think
so,
you
they're so sparkly.
Better have some designs on those.
Yeah,
We want to see 'em
full
later.
on Chad Thundercott coming through.
I
I'll
know
post them.
one of my friends. She does like a penguin. She can make a.
Oh,
Really
yeah,
good,
you
like
know
a
what?
Gunther.
Cute.
I've seen a few of those. Yeah, my cousins do that too. I'm just like, bro, how do you get that down? It's like it's pretty interesting.
Yeah,
I have
don't know
some
how
like
she gets that.
stencils, but yeah.
And it looks like Gunther too from Adventure Time.
Adventure time, come bring your friends.
I got acetone on my desk mat. That's
Slowly sail.
a
Sail.
Trying to dash. Sail. Can we man the sails? Do that fast movement stuff too?
Yes. As long as you have good initiative.
That's true.
So,
Uh,
initiative, I will say, if the encounter gets a bit too long, we will call it for today. Because I do need to go to sleep. I do need to wake up early. But other than that, we can
Yeah.
push forward. And when I say late, I mean we can go an hour and a half and still be okay. Because we have, actually no, sorry. You need to finish at the same at the time that we normally finish, right? Right, Axel?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like
What
that.
time is that?
So you know what? Let me do a few things.
5 o'clock for us.
So give me what time is it right now for you? And like just give me like 20-30 minutes. Like give me
So
an
an
hour.
hour and 15 minutes. An hour and 20 minutes almost.
Okay. So we'll go an hour. So for me it'll be like 10:30 for me, and we'll end it there. Okay.
That sounds good to me. Yeah.
Okay. Finally, a long ass session. Damn, bro. Last
Oh, yeah.
Last time we had one of those, there was a certain Crenshaw in the picture.
Oh fuck, that was a crazy session.
That was a
Mhm.
nice
God.
one,
A lot
That's
of
in the
close,
vault of D&D memories right there.
a lot
I
of
cried. I can't
lot of-
believe.
close encounters, bro.
That was a
Jeez.
really fun one. I love that your backstory for that.
Thank you.
Yeah.
It was really, really fun.
I almost blew a fuse when fucking Jewel argued with me.
Is that you, fish boy?
Is that you, fish boy? And I'm like, Crenshaw! Across the waves.
The best
Cap
moments of-
Admiral
Holy
Sark,
shit.
I would like you to roll me a initiative check for the boat.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you want me to do it?
Oh
You got
my
it.
god.
Wow.
You
It's
want me to take the wheel,
Damn.
Sark? Say, I'm pretty good at.
Let Papa take the wheel. Okay,
So
natural
bad.
one.
so bad.
Johan is going to be controlling the iridescent.
Just so you know.
Top of the
I-
round.
I'll
I'll give
have
you
you
a-
know I actually rolled a 4.
No, I give you the help action.
Shut up. So everybody takes 4 points of damage. The damage currently is sitting pretty at 53.
4 points of damage? This round?
Necrotic.
Ooh, no,
Okay.
that's not good for me.
Yeah. So, top of the round, lair action, 20. Any allies or any people you want to call to blockade any of the ships. Because if you're
Johan,
gonna...
how fucked up are you?
I'm okay. I'm feeling, I'm like a 5 out of 10,
Kev, I have turns to heal you. You get a healing touch.
Okay.
28.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh, a
Whoa.
healing touch.
Way better.
Wow. I'm feeling 100.
Okay.
Did we take any damage to the ship in the last combat?
No. Most of the damage
Awesome.
from the ship is actually being ignored, which is pretty clutch from the Bard instrument you have, which has been
Yep.
making quite a bit of your life easier. You can't, remember, at 20, either get a blockade or ask for firepower.
Can we see any of them that are trying to approach us?
Well, it's gonna be their turn first before it's your
Mhm.
turn, so you'll probably see them. But you can still use your ability. Oh, is it dark for you guys?
No.
I think
It
there's
doesn't matter.
cover in the way of
Yeah.
every single one.
For you guys, so it's not your turn to shoot, but it's your turn to call for an order or allies.
Let's get Argus out here so he can take out like half of them
So
or something.
Okay.
individuals, if you call on them, they're allies. They will be called upon your ship. If you're asking for
Oh,
their
okay.
ships to blockade somebody, they will take them off the board.
Let's get a blockade.
Yeah, so pretty much a ship for a ship is what you're doing. It makes it easier, so you're like, you know what, let's just go left, we'll shoot everything we have, and then we'll blockade another ship, so then we don't have to worry about too much from one side, and then you guys can quickly get past this. That's how, when I was making the blockade option, that was something that was like, you know what, you could probably do that.
That's exactly what I was thinking of right here too.
Okay.
Perfect.
So whatever you think you would like to do, you can. Just know, many ships are coming. More and more ships. You are entering the main fleet as you are breaking through their defenses and trying to get into the center of this maelstrom.
Okay. So we blockade this southwest ship.
Southwest.
We move southeast.
Mm-hmm.
How many blockades can we do?
Once every turn.
Okay. So we blockade this one. We move southeast.
Nice. I like it.
Can we do that?
You
Oh,
can.
we can't move yet, can we?
On your turn, you can move. So you'll see where everybody moves.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. But pretty much, you'll get to blockade, move, blockade.
Cool.
Nice.
Yeah, that's how the initiative turn has come down to. Pretty much, kind of good because you're like right next to your legendary actions.
I want to draw on this now. Like I started.
Get out
and
of
I'm
here! Get the shit
having
out of
fun.
here!
like, Let's go.
No rectangles for you. Get out of here.
Damn. 72. How big is that?
Sorry, say it again.
No.
So I need you to blockade a ship, southwestern, or sorry, southwestern. Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So which ship are you using to blockade? The Crater, the Stormcatcher, Huntsman, Aegis, or the Fable?
The Aegis, because that's Argus's ship.
Okay.
Sure.
We gotta get Kaneki in this. I want to call on him as an ally so he can join in the fight.
Okay. That is your legendary action. As the turns go by, all these ships begin to emerge and move towards you.
Okay.
and they are pretty slow comparatively. They're not that quick, but in the speed that they don't make up, they do have the numbers that they are making their way towards you.
Mm.
They're weak, but the numbers that they bring to the table, it's something to be scared of.
Oh, closing in on our position.
Captain!
2 now.
So 2 ships are gonna rip into you with their ballistas. So that's 4 shots, and then there's 4 magnals coming at you. So that's a natural 20. That's a hit. 16 to hit you as well. So 3 shots going through. And then it's your reaction. Would you like to reduce? Oh my god, are those fucking fruits in my D&D game?
What?
Get the
Homophobe.
Get out of here, bro.
What was the name of that one group? The Burning Gaze. I was like, they do what to the gaze?
I don't think I remember giving anyone a name like that.
It's really funny. I kept making a joke and no one was laughing.
Oh my gosh.
So if no one was laughing, I would have been laughing.
I kept saying, it's like, they do what to who?
So now that the fruits are
That's
gone,
funny.
and we'll get back to the session.
Yes.
So
sorry.
4 ballistas are coming. Would you like to reduce or make the boat immune to piercing damage?
Yes.
Fucking drunk.
Okay,
Oh my gosh.
you are immune. Mangonels are coming at you. So 2 of them hit. 5d10 each of them. If they don't break through your threshold, they don't do damage. So only one of them does damage. 21 points of damage.
Easy.
Okay.
Okay. The
Deflect
iridescence
missiles.
turn. Yeah. You also
32.
just honestly, with the conclusion of threshold, bard, instrument, and you catching them like you're fucking Sanji or Zoro, like this shit's like
Yeah.
this shit ain't it, bro. All right, iridescent, bro, come through, bro. You go, come on now.
Just slice them midair.
Let's move.
You can move and
Move.
go
To the
for it.
southeast.
Oh, my bad.
Oh shit. Oh, that's the wrong one. I'm gonna move that over to yonder.
Yep, gotcha. Go for it. And you can blockade any of these ships. So this ship is probably going to be the most closest to get to you. So whatever you'd like.
Blockade the closest.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Who's next?
Who you calling on?
Captain, ship to the south.
So you have
If
4
Returns
more
and
ships
you
to
get the Aegis.
blockade. You have the Fable, Huntsman, Stormcatcher, Trader.
Huntsman.
Huntsman, your own ship.
Huntsman with Kaneki on it. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, will we be able to access Kaneki?
Yes. The ships themselves go they go used. So they're able
They're
to
like different resources.
Yeah, they're different resources for you to use. Honestly, I thought it'd be a bit more. I was like, you know what? There's gonna be so much combat. I don't want too much combat. So these are your little things you can do. But some
I
of the
see.
things should have been used way more than others. You'll see
You know,
why
what?
later.
I think we were just a little bit confused, but that's first timers for you.
Yeah, first
Ship
time
combat.
that this type of mechanic will never be used ever again. But that being said, the iridescent, that's your 70 feet of movement. You have your shots, you can fire. Would you
Okay,
like to
firing.
unload your depth chargers and everything else?
Can we reach this one?
You can reach the one to the
Sure.
right. Yeah.
There's that one, 155.
Let's do that, and we'll go that way, and then that path is clear.
Yeah. If any ship gets close, you can blockade them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
This actually feels like ship combat now. This is cool.
Johan. Sarks. Axum.
Yes.
Fire away. You have 12 ballistas, 3 depth
Holy
catchers,
cow.
only 2 storm bolters, and
Erica.
you made it work.
Shots!
Shots.
Holy shit.
So,
That's 250? Are you kidding me? They're so high too. They're like 30 up.
53, 93, 101, 121, 130, 150, 190, 221, 255,
Oh my gosh.
286
You
points
know,
of
my
damage.
bottle was getting lonely over here. 2 shots. Let's
Two
go.
shots.
2 shots for 2 shots. Yeah. So this ship
Yeah.
gets hit. It has pretty good HP. Pretty good. Typically, you could consider this a mid-level boss character. HP level. When you're level 7 or 8, and you're like, you know what? Let's throw a final combat to end the campaign off. That is what you just did in one turn. You did
Holy
261
shit.
damage.
God damn.
That is so much. Did it survive after that?
I'm trying to look for its HP. I don't think it did.
Oh my
I
god.
don't think it did either.
I don't think it did.
Okay,
Um,
who shot that? And whoever it is, you're promoted.
You see Nesny is on that
What's
weapon.
past Admiral?
Yeah. It's Fleet
That means
Fleet
a random
Admiral.
crew member.
Yeah, it's Fleet Admiral. Or sorry, yeah, it's Admiral, Fleet Admiral, or yeah, Fleet Admiral.
I guess I imagine because we're mostly just telling other people to shoot it. It's like
Good
whoever
lad!
fucking got their shots off.
Yeah.
I'm not
like-
actually shooting it, but I am taking the credit.
Yeah, apparently.
Nesny, put poo in them. Sink it. And he
What's your
just
name?
aimed-
Tom. You're now a senior brigadier.
That's right. So as those 2 shots go through, 261. It has, I'm sorry to say, it's still kicking, but it has taken a shit ton of damage.
And we have more to do.
Yeah,
We have a
and you
bomb.
have more shots to go. That was only 2 shots. You have the Death Catchers, which is 3 shots, which pull high, go for it, and you have
Oh,
all of the
yeah.
ballistas ready to fire. So Johan, go for it. So Johan,
those,
12 ballistas, whenever you're ready.
Death catchers. Oh shoot. Iridescent. There it is. Okay. Oh, that's
Oh.
2 nat ones. Oh boy.
The Death Catcher, as you shoot it, with the constant activation back to back, the weapon explodes.
Oh, what if it blows up? Fuck. I forgot about that.
And it's not because it's a natural one. It's just because it takes way too much time to reconfigure it for it to be able to be used again in the short time that you have. It's
Yeah.
currently unable to be used until the end of the combat. But the
Somebody
second
repair
one
this.
does hit. Third attack roll. I'd like you
Third
to
attack.
make that third shot.
Come on, come on, come on.
It does hit
20.
20. Go for it, roll damage. Also, Johan, you are muted if you're talking. Hello? Alright, so
Hello?
46. 3. It's still kicking, but Johan, you have 12 ballistas.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take the shots. Ooh,
Hits.
that's 1
Hits.
hit, 2
Hits.
hit, 3 hit.
Breaks.
Oh, not a hit.
You're at 11. Crits.
Nice.
I make up for it.
Hits.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
You have 3 more to go.
4, 6, 8. Okay.
So from your 12
Okay.
shots, 2
Alright.
break, and now you have
2
10
break
ballistas
again.
left.
Oh my gosh, dude.
But you have
again.
you have 10 ballistas aimed at wherever you would like to hit. This is a bit different. If the ballistas manage to kill something, you can target at another ship. Because this is not a, you're not calling an ally, you're just firing it yourself. So
Okay,
let's go down the line. So let's go 17. Roll that damage.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Breathe, breathe, breathe. You're gonna be fine. 25, beauty. So 30 does knock it out. This ship is destroyed. The 12
Okay.
isn't able to rip into the armor, but the 25, 9 doesn't. So let me do math real quick. 13 doesn't. 24 does. 22
Hang on.
does. 19
I'm just-
does.
Okay, there we go.
26
That's all
does.
of them.
Okay. Math!
Nice.
25, 45, 67, 71, 91, 101,
Oh no, it's shots time.
127,
Oh jeez. Oh fuck.
130,
shots.
150, 175, 175 points of damage to any of the two ships you would like to target, Johan.
Which ones around here are active? It looks like this
Those three are
one-
moving. Yeah.
Yeah, can we
this
see
one
them?
yeah, it looks like this one's getting a clear shot towards us, though.
So 175. You're pretty much doing half of one of these vessels.
One more
each
shot.
way. No, that's it. Oh, you guys are talking about your own alcohol. Okay, good for it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. 3 quick shots in succession. Oh shit.
Okay, I'll just take down the closest one, the one that's gonna get closer to
Sure.
us.
Did I mention I did
What?
16 shots one night?
16.
We were playing a drinking game and like we
You're bad
got
at these?
tallest person takes 2 shots 3 times.
That is so funny.
Oh hey, what was you remember
I
that
don't
night?
remember that night.
That they poured me an entire glass of vodka and I accidentally drank that.
Yeah, you were fucked up that night. It was
I thought it was
You know-
I thought it was a full glass of water and I drank the whole thing like a
I-
huge glass and I was like, oh yeah, that hit the spot. It was like, are you?
you were
I was like, what are you talking?
you were all good. We took care of you afterwards. It was so funny.
Yeah, 'cause
So,
I was really thirsty. I was like, oh. this is
As your
gonna get
turn
me.
comes to an end, the iridescent's turn has come to its full destination. It is now going to be the top of the round, which means more of these good little ships are beginning to emerge from the shadows, from the waters.
We got a
And they
reaction
want to
to that.
get reacquainted with some of their friends that have been shooting
Nah.
at them. Nah.
Nah.
Nah. Oh shit, there are more? What the fuck?
There's more of them. Oh no.
Wait.
Shit.
Wait, hang on. What? Oh. Huh.
Mortar
Yeah.
spotted.
Want to pull a quick coup shell? Can we look at the rules as to when they?
Yeah. Can I look at the module that you're picking this up from? It's homebrewed. No!
No.
Oh shit.
Those
So,
2 ships
You
over here are
have
like close together though.
a blockade. You have your firepower. You have, well, allies are more like in person, but
Yeah.
what do you want to
might,
do?
Let's just shoot those blockades, my guy. We need a. Wait, do we have that wind spell? We have that wind gust spell, don't we?
That's the Tempest Cannon thing,
Ah,
but it's on the ship. It's to keep people away from the back deck.
Shoot. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah. Which is kind of sad because it was never used. Actually, it was used very few times. On Crenshaw's battle, it was used.
And you know what? It was useful then.
Hey, that's true.
It was very useful then.
I think there
overrun.
is I think iridescence officers. I could be wrong.
That was called on.
No.
Where's the other thing?
Yeah. Damn. All right.
Is it support to call upon?
What would you have to do? Oh wait, it's not. Yeah. What? Who are you calling upon for your allies?
We might want to barricade and then bunker down here.
Blockade.
I'm thinking we have like at least a turn before any of them get close to us.
That's right.
Do I destroy any one of these ships?
No, you deal a shit ton of damage, and it's about to fall apart. It is halfway dead. So another good few shots will take it out. You can also ask for a blockade or for more firepower.
Alright, what should we do, boys?
I think firepower. Let's try to get rid of these 2 over here, like as we round the corner.
'Cause
Yeah, they are almost dead, huh?
Not almost dead, but
Or one of them is.
they're the closest to us now. I feel like.
Yeah, I say we do that. Maybe we turn towards them.
So going north is a bad idea.
So, I will also say, because I
There is
forgot
more
this,
there.
you have the
Okay.
Ocean's Mark, a huge ass ship that is tied to the iridescent because that's the only way it can sail. It is an over. It is an oversized raft, if you can call it that. More of a
Yes.
landmass you are dragging from one side of the ocean to another. Think of it like somebody was like, fuck it. You know, it's like how the French brought over the Statue of Liberty. They just kind of fucking used the ship. Just dragged that
Okay,
bad
yeah.
boy up.
It was just a big freaking carrier,
Yeah.
essentially.
So, if you want, you can use that to destroy or blockade a literal path. Because that's what the
Ooh.
point of the ship was. So if you want, you can draw a line between two of these obstacles that will completely be cut off. If you'd like to, instead of blockading a single ship. Alright, make a line.
Good idea.
All right, sir.
All right, Erica.
What
do you think?
That's the line.
I mean,
What about, like,
that's not
right
a bad
here?
idea.
Oh,
Right there.
You can do
I
this,
feel like
you can
we
do
can get
this,
past.
you can do this one right here,
Oh, jeez, that's a good one.
right?
Okay.
Blocks off like 4.
Wait, DM. I got you. I got you right here.
Yeah, if you'd like to, you can definitely. It's blocking from one path to another, so you can definitely do that.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
That's so funny.
Wait,
Completely-
serious?
Go for it.
Oh.
That cuts off the whole thing. Fuck, that's awesome.
So
These
the
guys
point,
are
the
so
point,
cool.
the point of the actual Ocean's Mark, the whole point of it was it's being used to smash into the main fleet. The fleet has emerged now because you have gone into the lumber yards to slow them down, to thin them down, so you can handle them. But now
Mhm.
that you have emerged out of the lumber yard, you're almost no longer being protected by it.
Yeah.
The thing can be thrown in like a slingshot, and it will crash into all of this like rubble, breaking it, and the rubble will go with it.
Oh, it's
Again,
just gonna
It's an oversized like landmass. So just letting you know, if you do this, they will just like try to get over here, and that's
That
only gonna
is-
take them 2 turns, right? It's 180, right? So
That's
that is
really
so cool though. Let's
but
do
you
it.
do take off quite a bit, and then you can use some of the smaller ships that you have to use that as a landmass or blockade. So that is your doing,
Okay.
right? Correct.
Let's do that. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's cool.
Yeah, big
Okay.
brain mode. Let's go.
So these ships, seeing what just happened, are going to, well, they're just gonna pivot because that's what is happening. They can't really do much.
Can you describe how it happens?
Yeah, please.
As you are currently sailing,
cool.
you can see that you see as you emerge out of the lumber yards, you see like a fleet of ships upon ships. You see more than 70 or 80, and you had just taken 30 down. You remember the plan as the Fable goes up ahead, as well as the event horizon, blocking off quite a bit of ships on top of what they've already done. The ships that they have are brittle right now. They're ruined. They're breaking. But you remember another key point in your plan: to release the threads behind you, to let this large landmass go forward, crashing into any ships, and the hundreds, maybe even thousands of tribals that are currently on that landmass can be used.
It's just gonna
And
fucking
is so.
cause havoc.
You cut the ties as your ship does a very skillful pivot, as you just almost like a drift or a kind of like a turnaround. The thing goes ahead. You cut the ropes, and motion and the physics just kind of takes the wheel, takes the ocean wind, and it smashes into one of these, and it just continuously moves from east to west, or sorry, west to east, and it just
Learned this
ruins
from
all
initial
this.
S. S for sail.
S
Deja
for
vu.
Yeah, that's right, deja vu, bro.
It was a strong wind advisory.
So these ships are moving.
Yo. That's crazy.
Oh, I need to add these fuckers to the initiative.
Can we shoot over this landmass?
No,
Oh, okay. Just kidding.
but more or
Hey,
less.
that means they can't shoot us.
That's right.
That's
But
awesome.
We might want to just do a little blockade right here.
You can probably move southeast, or yeah, southeast, just to like be, might be better. Who knows?
Take care of the one or two.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of, we have 13 more ballista shots, 14 depth catchers, and 2 more storm bolts.
So not a lot.
Not a lot. We
It is
got depth catchers for a while.
It is the iridescence turn. You may move 70 feet.
Can we not double time, man the sails to move faster?
You may man the sails, yes.
Yeah,
Which will give you double movement, which is 140, and then you may blockade the vessel below, which will technically, I think they can still catch you.
Oh, they
It might be a plan to pivot upwards, and then to shoot. Yeah, to shoot at this ship, pivot up. Actually, you do you. I'm the DM. I'm not supposed to be talking to you.
It's
Guys, I feel like we had a big brain plan and we just lost it. I don't know what happened in that. Where'd my
we either
key
get
mind
boarded
go?
going this way or go further
Your
or
key mind is
stall
in
a
the
little
fucking
bit.
band, bro. It's in the band
can
fucking
can I
hammer.
get that back really quick?
No,
Yeah,
it's
what,
not.
what was the plan again? I just wanted to...
Okay,
Admiral
I
Sarks.
forgot. I think I said it.
here's my thought process.
All right.
I think this is the path we want to take.
That's the path. We're gonna get boarded over here.
Oh,
Yep.
Probably.
yes. I see it on the graph, that curvature for yeah, we're gonna get destroyed by these guys, aren't we?
We're gonna get boarded, but we can handle being boarded. Let's get boarded by 1. We can deal with that. And then ideally not get boarded again.
You just want to save the ammo for the final fight?
I don't know if we can kill that ship south of us.
Yeah, because you have 10 shots of ballistas because 6 of them are
Mhm.
broken. 4 to misfire. 4 to misfires. 2 to actually being destroyed. You have 2 depth chargers. 1 of them broke. And you have 2 steel,
Storm bolters.
storm bolters. Thank you. I completely forgot the fucking name of it.
You
So-
mean Thunder
Gotcha.
Spears, Braga? Yeah.
Thunder
Thunder
spear.
spears. Those are the shin guns. Those are
Yeah.
actual cannons.
I love that description of like it's a thunder spear.
Thunder
It's a
Spears!
rock.
Get ready!
We'll
So
use that.
you've manned the sails. You can move another 70. At which point, you are now going to start shooting. Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, you can shoot at something and ram it, and if you kill it, the ship is no longer a threat. If
Ooh.
you kill it. And then,
Ooh.
because your turn comes to an end, and then it's the lair action, you may blockade another ship. FYI.
Pardon my I get to do that. I have my breath back.
Well, I guess we're ramming this shit now.
Let's ram it.
Okay.
Let's go.
So you can
We're
ram
gonna go
it.
that way.
It's a shit ton of damage. You are 4 times the size of it. I think I said last time it is a simple 8d10 damage, which isn't that
Let's shoot it
much.
first.
That's
Yeah.
right. That is the idea. You may shoot into it. All your shots, ram it, and then next turn you can blockade the ship in front of you.
Yeah,
Okay? Go
that's a
for it.
cool plan. Let's do it. All right. You got the storm bolters.
It's a
I got the
19
2.
hit.
Okay, yeah, both of them hit.
2 depth chargers.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, mama.
You're really rolling well for that.
Yeah, don't worry.
Just-
Next session, Erica will be just rolling 1s and 2s. I got you.
Ooh.
Yep.
32 and 23.
Some of you
Yeah,
can get
those-
shanked.
Ooh.
32 and 21, so 53.
Wow.
Yes!
Shit. It's shots time.
Already.
Not
Suffering from success.
Suffering from success. And then Johan with the 10 ballistas now?
You really want me to break the last one? Well, I mean, I guess I never miss, but you know.
That's why you're on it.
All right, my guy. Well, you know,
You
It is easier to
well,
keep track this way too.
I just kind of hit, you know.
You're out of storm bolts.
2, 4, 6, 8, and I don't miss. Does a 16 hit?
16 hits, yeah.
Oh, okay, then they all hit.
Okay, roll damage. There's a threshold. Hits or does damage.
Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6,
Bust out the calculator
7,
again.
8, 9, 10.
So,
Okay, let's.
where's the
take a look.
33? That's where I'm at. 17.
Tell us which numbers are high enough.
Ooh.
Every number can go through, I'm pretty sure.
Oh, fuck yeah. Let's do some math.
I don't think the 16 goes
16
through.
goes through.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Small ships. Nice.
So the 25 kills the ship.
Okay. Okay.
Oh, fuck yeah.
So the ship is gone. You have 16 and 19 left to go. You can just not fire the weapon and then move 70 feet down because you were planning on ramming it, or you don't have to ram it
yeah.
anymore. You can instead just move forward,
Why don't
and
we
then you can
just,
blockade on initiative 20. You can blockade the ship that's coming at you. But
just
your
ram that
bolts
ship.
are running low. You may have
We
to use your
have-
Leviathan bolts just to hit something.
I assumed we were digging into those already.
Oh
I
yeah.
have 3 more.
Yeah, just remember the 16 and the 19, even though those were shot, I'll consider them not shot, because they're not shot in a barrage, they're shot like simultaneously, and if the ship is going down already, the officer would have been like, alright, no more.
Oh, then +2, so we're at 5.
Yeah,
5 ballista bolts.
so
Five,
you can
12
move your 70 feet,
Catchers,
and
no
then
more storm bolt.
initiative 20, you may tell me which ship you would like to remove off the board.
Okay.
Perfect. Okay. Oh, there's more coming from the bottom. There's more coming from the south.
South! South!
The south.
Yeah, they just look at you, the south will rise again.
Oh, no.
They keep getting up.
This is why we have to kill them.
Oh shit.
Bro, I don't know, dude. Those biscuits and gravy. I mean, I wouldn't.
I mean,
I
they
don't
got
think
some
the
good
South
culture,
is-
I'm not gonna lie.
That's
I don't think the South
Kinda
is
true.
ever getting up. Okay. Dude, they're what are they doing? They're sucking down cement every morning.
Shit, bro. Oh my god. Rough. Anyways, that being said, which ship do you ask for a blockade?
Wait, do I need to do another hit? Did
No.
Oh, yeah.
200 damage?
No.
No, you don't need to.
Yeah.
It's
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you
Johan
good, you
broke
good.
100. Did he?
Don't worry,
I
I'll
don't
get
know.
you one
Nah.
more, okay?
Yeah, don't worry.
Okay.
We'll get you
I'm
next year,
doing
bro.
super light.
Yeah, these
I'm
are
not.
sips. These are not even like shots. Alright, so you have 3 more ships left to
Wait,
blockade.
these are only 6?
Trader, Stormcatcher, or Fable. The Stormcatcher is Benzel's ship.
Oh, Benzo!
Yeah.
I miss that guy.
That's
How's he doing?
that's the Stormcatcher. It's like a nice, it's like a sailing boat.
Maybe not the
Let's do-
sailing boat.
It's like a yacht.
Hey, if it works, it works.
It will work for all intents and purposes.
So let's take care of this one.
Hell yeah.
Okay, done
Benzel
deal.
just fucking playing trap music while he's like drinking his way over to the next ship. Huzzah!
Huzzah! Adventure!
I imagine Benzel is a party animal. He's
Oh,
gotta
he
be.
is, bro. He is. The first time
Fuck
you
yeah.
met him, he was partying.
Yeah, that's why.
Oh, I'm not mistaken.
It was awesome. Oh man.
All right. Top of the round, 19. 90 feet.
Nah.
They coming, bro. They coming.
Oh shit, they're coming.
They'll be coming around the mountain when they come. When they come, they'll be coming around the mountain. They'll be coming around the mountain. They'll be coming around the mountain when they come.
I think they're gonna get stuck between each other.
Yeah,
Look at that.
It's currently happening.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome.
It is currently happening. The issue has arisen.
Hey, wait,
Uh,
we still have those explosives, don't we?
Which
That we can
explosives?
throw from behind our ship.
Which one?
What?
True, I don't even know what that is.
The
Nah,
barrels of powder from behind our ship. No, wait,
no.
wait,
You
am I
have this?
crazy?
So, if you remember correctly, the barrels you had picked up, the ones that were like somewhat interested. Actually, I don't even know what fucking barrels you're talking about, bro.
I thought they were like sea mines, like
No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, Black
well,
Sail.
Yeah.
So
Black Sail, I
the
guess,
bullets
my bad.
miss, but the Magnol's crit.
Too many
Would you
shots.
like to reduce that by using your bardic shit?
Yes. Yes, please.
Sounds good. Nothing happens. Continue forward. Iridescent.
Hell yeah.
Move.
That's my reaction.
You may move
So we
with your
move.
140 feet. You can move forward, and you can use, if you don't want to, fire. You can then use your lost blockade or lost 2 blockades. And next turn, you will arrive at the main area.
I think blockading is the way to go.
Which one do we need to blockade? Oh, I guess because they moved before us. This guy.
Okay. Which ship do you use?
Suncatcher was used.
What?
The
You
creator
have
and
the
the Fable.
or the Crater.
The
Jonic is the
and this
Fable, the Crater is
officer.
Mateo's ship.
I feel like we're gonna get some
Do-
special dialogue if we get Jonic to Kenneth. You know?
Oh,
Like
there's
some-
a few things I wrote. There's like, what's it called? I wrote 4. Actually, I'll tell you after the session's over.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that'd be more interesting then. Alright, which one would you like to use?
I say the creator. I want to get Jonic to Kenneth.
Yeah.
See the special dialogue.
The Crater's been used. Blockade. It seems like Blockade was your favorite thing to use, damn. Or at least
I don't think we
it was
realized
the
how
most
good it is
biggest
till
bang
now.
of the buck. Alright, turn comes over. All these ships emerge towards you, trying to catch you, but you and your fleet sail past. Their speed so slow compared to even the most biggest hulking, towering
Nice.
boat that you currently are standing on. You sail forward, and the smoke begins to become. Sorry, the mist becomes more and more harsher on your chest and your throat. It's been, I think, 4 turns. I might be.
Yep. Necrotic damage.
Yeah. So let me get those necrotic for you. So
Is that 2? Give me 2.
no, it's
Low number.
4. 1.
Okay.
If you want, I can just give you the end. If you like, that might be better.
Sure.
Okay. So from actually, you know what? I'll just 4 damage from turn 1, and 1 damage from turn 2, another damage from turn 3. From turn 4, 4 damage, and for the final turn, it's going to be 2 damage. So altogether, you took 12 damage.
12.
Yeah. If you're resistant to necrotic, you only took 6. So 12 damage for everybody, and then resistant people take 6. And if you wanted instances for you, Axum, it's 4, 1, 1, 4, 2.
Perfect.
Okay?
66 for that crazy side. Let's roll my d6s, see if I can take damage. So 4.
We are 26 turns in, aka 2 minutes and a half into a combat encounter.
Awesome.
Time is weird in D&D.
And some trippy stuff, huh?
Yeah. So, this map, kind of there, just for
Nice.
for whatever the reason is. Your ship is bigger than this one.
Yeah, we see the main course. And
Ship is so huge.
I'm
Jeez.
just gonna say don't try to sink it. Shoot the deck with,
So-
with whatever we got left.
This will be a map that if you get close, the more you get closer and closer to it, the more you'll see more on it, and more or less it'll be you trying to get to them, and them trying to either maneuver around you. Well, we'll see how that goes. You know what? I'm not gonna spoil the fun. I'm just
Oh,
gonna
boy.
describe what occurs as you guys begin to emerge. The
Set the
fleet that's
scene. What does it
behind
look like?
you,
Yeah.
each one kind of this large wall that surrounds you to insulate you from any of the sailing ships that ram into you. You can see the Aegis itself is taking on what they can. Each member of the Golden Harvest with crossbow or longbow in hand, firing and letting loose arrows, but they cough up blood. Some of them have to bend the knee and just hold on for dear life. Others have already left this mortal toil that you guys are all in. But some stand strong. They handle their instruments as strong as skillfully as they can, from one target to another. You see ahead of you a large burning torch, and as you get closer and closer to it, you can see a large mast that at the top where the crow's nest is actually like almost like a blue burning lighthouse that sits atop of a large ship. The ship itself is just barely smaller than yours. It's missing a few measurements. But if you were to fall from the railing from this ship onto theirs, it might be 5 foot drop. It might be a 5 foot.
Oh wow.
So your ship 40 feet in height, their ship 35. Their length and thickness doesn't meet yours. And as you come to stand to them, they're already in position, as they have all their weapons lined up, and you just see somebody at the wheel, and he begins to slowly maneuver his hands on the wheel, turning them slowly ever so often, and then he grabs onto a large darkened shadow blade that begins to just appear out of nowhere, as if the blue flames itself create it, and he points it at you all, and you can see the large skull of that turtle up in the sky utter the words as he utters them. And Axum, because you have high passive perception, you just hear his words as he speaks them, and he says, "Velvet, I am. My vessel, the Hanged Noose, has never once failed upon the seas. My crew, sink them and send them to Papa Hope, so that they may finally lose their desires. Fire!" And as he utters that, ballistas are fired, and you can see on their ship very old prototype depth catchers, and they fire as these large axe head bolts fly towards you, and you return the favor. But we'll figure that out when we come back in the next session, alright? For the time being,
Oh my
though,
gosh.
that is the end of the session.